Hello. How's it going? Alright. Alright. Yeah. All these adjusted real quick. How is it going? I wasn't gonna stream today. I was gonna go do work. I was gonna go do Instacart DoorDash. Hello, Shan. Hello. I was gonna go do like Instacart DoorDash and stuff, but I was like really low energy, and I was like, you know what? I don't think I'm gonna stream tomorrow, and I'm not gonna be able to stream for like 6 days after that. Well, like 5 days, because I'm gonna be back next Friday for my Major League game. But I'm like, you know what? Let's make sure. Let's get a stream in. I don't feel enough energy to go work, so W no work. Yeah. Hopping in that queue. Oh my gosh! Hello. That last game ended quick. Welcome in. Oh my gosh! I need to. I think my alerts are off. Welcome in, Raiders. Hope you were enjoying the Major League Balatro. More Balatro. Yes. If you want more Balatro, I got more Balatro for you. More multiplayer Balatro even. Yeah. I saw it's so funny. I was watching like little bits and pieces of how those last two games were going. Said you started. I did. Thank you, Amaranthia. Sorry for yeah. Just watch those 3 hours of Major League Balatro. The second game and the third game were very different in length. I didn't see a ton of those games, but I saw that. I saw C-Dubs sell the idol. That you know, sometimes you gotta do what you gotta do. It's always high card. They're different. Yeah. Did who won the second game? I mean, I guess that's a risk of spoilers, but there was like 2 viewers in here and you all just came in there. Why don't you sell your idol when playing me? Well, because I don't know. I guess my faith in high card is too weak. That's probably why. Being 2-1. So C-Dubs did win the second game. Okay, nice. Who we're playing today? If you're asking about Major League, it was C-Dubs versus Bean. If you're asking who I'm playing, which I have a game, it's someone named Lucius. We're just doing the ranked ladder. Both give you some memes. Nice. But yeah. Well, yeah. But chat. Okay. All right. Have fun walking your dog. Do you or not? Do you mind? Because do you mind? The answers are ambiguous and weird. Is it all right if I put our lobby on stream so people can see dance? Also, hi. All right. See ya soon, Kiwi. Okay. They said hi twice. Nice. Where's my window capture so you guys can see what it's pretty wild. Nice. I bet sometimes I wish I had more time because I gotta watch all the games in my division. Sometimes I don't usually have time to watch games in the other division. Won't promise I snipe. All right. So for bans here, we got Ghost White, which I am immediately banning. I don't even need to read what the rest are. We've got Ghost White, no longer. We've got Checkered White, Black Yellow, Black Green, Black Nebula, Black Zodiac, Purple Red, Green Gold, and Black Gold. Would love some Black Gold. I kind of hope that's what ends up happening. Black Gold is still on the table. I mean, yeah, let's just... Red Purple's also fine. But I would love to start the day off with some Black Gold. Hell yeah. Okay. Let's get in this lobby real quick. I'm ready up. Okay. Gotta... I feel like the going back and forth between different rule sets so often, I feel like could end up causing me trouble. Thank you. Thank you, Amaranth. This just do this. Yes, very nice. Okay, Eternal Cartomancer I could take. I probably would rather open the Buffoon. I think that, I mean, this is like not bad, but I think I'd rather see what's in here. And honestly, I feel like Walkie Talkie might be better. Anyways, I'm not too upset about that. How long have you had that CRT monitor for? Let's see. I've had it... soon after I moved into this place, and I've been here for like a year and a half. I've only had it like working on stream and functioning for like 6 to 9 months. I'm not sure exactly, but okay, let's go for something we can find a 4, 10, a 4. Okay, 7, 8, 9, 10. We can get a 6 or a queen, which we have still, or sorry, 6 or a jack. Never mind, that's less likely, but I think we go for it anyways. Nice. At least 6 or 7 months. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, don't want that. We could take the sun, but it's not super high priority. That makes it like a little bit more high priority. Oh, opponent lost a life to... Is it this big blind or is it the next big blind? I wasn't paying attention to how fast they were moving. That's a... Well, do I just play it? Nah. With the sun, we can always just get a flush if we have to, if we don't find our 4s and 10s. But I would really like to use this on some 4s and 10s. Actually, probably the safer thing that I should have been doing there was just looking for Hearts Flush, but we did end up drawing the 10, so not punished. Hello, Genie. So it's a new one, not a vintage. Well, I didn't buy it new. I bought it from Habitat for Humanity thrift store. If I took the card and brick draws, maybe. Okay, this is good. This is like really good, but that means we have to sell something to take it. Also, hi Octo. What you buy? What do you mean? What you buy? Oh, we're talking about the TV behind me. Talking about when I got that and stuff. I think that I probably dropped the Lusty for the bowl here. I think that's just kind of too strong to pass up. I don't know if how much we're gonna play into it, but it's just also holographic. It's just really solid, right? It's like that's half of where we're taking it. Yeah, no good skip there. I mean, with the holographic, we can win with almost anything. Can we? Is a heart flush just enough? Yeah, it should be fine, right? I'm pretty sure it is, but I'm gonna like look for slightly higher hearts because I'm not, well, with the 4, of course it is. I should have just checked it. Hello, Odin. Strength is pretty good with the walkie-talkie. I mean, we're continuing to be broke, but like we're continuing to find things that are just fairly useful for us, which is the being broke's not great for the bowl, but surely eventually we will get our econ in order. We could just go like this here and just get that taken care of right away. We can look for... I mean, better to build more into one or the other probably, right? For the long term. So maybe we just do 4s here then. Do we want to use the sun? I feel like I kind of want to save this for the PvP, see if we can maybe get a flush house out of it. No value to look for in the deck. Play it. Q snipe sizzle or play DBD? Hack angle? True. True. I don't know, Genie. What do you want to do? I was gonna say you're gonna have to wait, but given that we are black gold, this game probably won't be too long. Ooh, do I go the spectral or the perishable faceless? If there's an Imlade in here and we don't take it, we kind of just lose. But like, if there's not, Like, what else would we care about? Maybe I'd probably take an Onk on the Bull, right? I'd probably take an Onk on the Bull. I'd take a Wraith, of course. Deja Vu is fine. A lot of the seals would be decently... Yeah. I think this is too good to pass up. Those aren't what we're looking for, but the purple seal's not terrible. I mean, the blue seal, sorry, is not terrible. Let's go ahead and put it on a 10. I think I'd rather have the Faceless here. I could drop the Walkie-Talkie for it, but I think I'm losing so much by doing that. I could also drop the Bull for it even. I hate having to skip this here, but like it's hard to do on black deck anyways. Never got me into DBDR, only been playing a lot for PvP, Power Team Tour sets. Like the Faceless play, we don't play Faces regardless right now. Sadly, you went Spectral. Yeah. I mean, I feel like it was definitely, either was viable. It's just like there's a lot of really good Spectrals that would be really high impact, but I don't know, it just feels scary to skip a Spectral anytime you do. We could go like this, and then we just need a couple of 4s, and we've got a flush house. Obviously, that's not as good if we go 4s and 10s, but like maybe that's just good enough for us, and then we can look for other hands, other weaker hands afterwards. Because like we'd have to draw both the 10 of hearts and with black deck, like the chance of that are really low. So let's just go ahead and take the strong hand while we have it. Let's let our opponent play. One thing I like Faceless, always ever being behind in the Spectral Kill. Yeah. Take banner and sell was an angle. Oh, that's true. Yeah. That was a little bit of a blind spot on my side. Did you change auto mod? Nope. It's kind of just like adapts itself. So I'm kind of surprised that it stops that, but well, here's an econ voucher. We'll find out maybe if our opponent took it. Our opponent's at 2. I could grab the Hierophant. I know that continues to kill our econ, but if I get this on a couple 4s, that's just like fairly solid. I mean, probably, yeah. I could take a Charm Tag here when I'm gonna have like no money from for the next shot. Like seriously, pretty much nothing. But like, what does a Charm Tag do for us? Probably not very much. Well, we could get some money off Penny Pincher actually. That's, I don't know how much my opponent's making, but at least it's like something. So I think we play it out. We're mainly building into 4, so let's look for more of those. Let's go like this maybe. Yeah. What are we looking at right here? Scary if opponent has Faceless. Yeah, but I mean, if our opponent has Faceless also like this, it's just gonna be good value for us. I'm kind of tempted to just, I mean, I don't think I care about the levels we could get here. Like, kind of just want a Hierophant and play that, and then I think that's enough to get us out here. Yeah. I guess I could have calculated again to make sure, but maybe it's not. Oh, it is. Okay. It's not going to be enough. You were wrong. Yeah, they're not making... I mean, obviously, no one's making a lot of money in small blind second ante, right? Does this, like, round down? Because I could, like, try to figure out kind of what they're doing if they... Yeah, that's too much. That's too much thinking. I'll just go next. Okay. This might be enough. It's probably not, but I think we play this. Okay. Straight flush should be enough. Yo, C-dubs! Hello, hello. Yeah, no, Waki's just 10. Welcome in, C-dubs Raiders. Thank you for the raid. Thank you. I did not get to see much of your game, but I did happen to peek in right at the time when you sold the idol. How's it going? It's going pretty good. It's going pretty good. Last stream for a little while, and then I'm going to be gone for a bit, so be back in a week. Meme sold. I loved your, like, you're like a very contented face. You sold it, and you're just like so tired of it. You're just at inner peace after getting rid of it, huh? Oh, man. Oh, man. Trust. Well, I hear you won the second game, so congrats on that. I saw little tiny bits and pieces of that game. I mostly just saw how long it was going, so that it was kind of funny seeing how long that one went and then seeing how quickly the set ended after it. Yeah, thank you very much for the raid. Hope you all are doing well. Tired of it, Grandpa. That's a good reference. Did almost win the first, honestly. Thought I was going to win the first two. Ah, that's a shame. But hey, you're the first person to take a game off of Bean this season. Well done. I forgot about that because Bean was undefeated completely. Well done. Well done. Man, I want this voucher, but do I go down to $0 for it? Like, maybe we do, just because, well, because like we need to hit our walkie-talkie hands, right? And that's probably gonna be more score for us than the bowl. And this game might not go on too much longer. Our opponent is at 2 lives. Oh man, I don't know. There's also this, but I don't think that's at all the play. Don't totally suck. So you better saw the big guy. I mean, C-Dubs did. C-Dubs did for one game. Almost took the whole set from him. Yeah, opponent lost another life to a blind. Okay, they're just dying left and right. I think that like increases the reason to go for this. Let's try to finish him off. Yeah. Will it get better? Heck yeah, heck yeah. Okay. Look for our 10s and 4s. Let's go like this. Let's go, just go and play 2-pair here because we have it. And same thing again, probably. I can wait and see what this is. Does that even affect what I'm playing right here, though? Probably not. Nah, I think we beat that. That doesn't beat the blind, and I think we can get a hand that would have beat the blind. Because, yeah, I think the full house there just is enough, probably. Do you know when the recap video will come? No, I don't. I'm sorry. They took the oops, and they did not take the bowl. Yeah, I guess the 10 bolt from the bowl, like, it was really just for the 10 bolt, because it very consistently was at, like, the most thing I ever got up to was, like, 20 chips, and it was often significantly less than that. This is cute. What queue are you doing? Standard queue for now. I might consider, I was thinking about doing a poll to see, okay, let's not talk about the drama, Genie, but I think that there was some issues on both sides there, so yeah. I think there was some issues on both sides. I'm not defending either of them. There was some issues on both sides, but I will say one of them has owned up to their mistakes. I guess the other, well, no, it's not really. Anyways, I don't want to get into the drama. But yeah, this was a ranked game. Black gold. So if you don't know what I'm talking about, so how did a bull win? Because it was holographic, and the seed was weak as heck. What are these final jokers? Yeah, this was this seed, there was just, need to see the 3v3 again. 3v2. Yeah. Yeah. I don't know what the dice was for, but that is what their other joker was. But yeah. Yeah. Anyways. Lucky Con Copium and Bloodstone Copium. Yeah, I guess. It was perishable though. Like they didn't have any luckies and it was perishable. I think if the dice was non-perishable, I understand picking it up, but I don't think I totally get going for it there. But, you know. Black deck effect is so helpful, you guys. Yeah, we literally never went over 3. Oh, please pull for it. Okay, wait, yeah, let me I'll do that. I'll do that. Poll/poll. Can I do that from here or do I need to? Okay, I can't do that from here. What should I queue? Standard, legacy, both. Yeah. Sandbox. Should I throw Sandbox in there? I actually played Sandbox off stream one time. It was. I feel like Sandbox. Okay, fine. I'll let me. Wow, it is just instantly split across all of them. Let me. Okay, I can't like. There's probably a way to end the poll, but okay, in poll. I'll throw in Sandbox. It was more for standard there. Here you go. I'll throw in Sandbox for Eugenie. Actually, all right. Although, what should I queue? I won't put both, but I'll just allow additional votes so that people can you can go vote for multiple. So, what? Not ranked. It's all ranked now. Standard is even more popular dealer. I think it is. It's a little bit, but it's significantly less. Yeah. Oh, right, that's the additional channel points thing. That's not actually... Okay, standard, legacy, sandbox, standard, and legacy. Everything. There we go. You happy now? Saw Foggy played the other day? Yeah, it's still like there's enough that I think the queue is slower, but you can still get games. You can still get games by doing it. But yeah. Yeah, no. On that thing, Jeannie, I appreciate if you didn't bring that up again. Let's not slander anyone in my chat, especially just unprompted, please. I think there's enough hate going around, and if anyone continues to do something like that, you'll be giving one warning and then you will get a lengthy timeout because I'm virtualized cracking down on it, and I think that is a wonderful move, and I will do the same. So, yeah. Not relevant to my stream. How you feel? Sure, you can feel how you want, Genie, but that's what we're doing. I like that there's 2 for Sandbox, but no one voted everything. There's just a couple people who are like Sandbox, but then it's mostly yeah, let's do standard or legacy. We can do your dirty work. Yo, yeah, thank you, Octo, thank you. At first I was confused. I was like, what do you mean? What dirty work am I need to do? And then, oh yeah, you're a mod. You can do that. Yeah, appreciate it. Yeah, any mods? If I mean, people do it right away as I'm talking about it, feel free to time out right away. But in the future, you can give people warning and then tell out Genie on rotation. Anyways, honestly, you're kind of onto something there, Shan. You're kind of onto something there. Yeah, it looks like most of the votes are going for queuing both standard and legacy. Just know if I queue both standard and legacy, that will probably mean standard because they're very seldom is people in the legacy queue compared to standard. Not very seldom, but compared to the standard one. He is on Terra's ban reward by Vega. Terra's ban reward. What does that mean? Anyway, we have a standard game. I'm doing the standard and legacy since that's what the overwhelming votes are going towards. Listen this to what's this night fifth? What? What are you even replying to? What? If everyone thinks that, no one queues Legacy. Yeah. Well, if I queue both, I'm just saying if I queue both, beginning deck. Okay. Oh, I can pick any deck I want. Do I pick any stake too? Their name is I can pick any deck I want. But yeah, I can like if I queue them both, but no one else queues Legacy, then Discord. Yeah, it's a little bit hard when they're not there. I can pick any stake too. All right. If anyone wants to redeem real quick, do it quick because I don't want to make opponent wait forever. And if no one does, I might just do black gold again. If anyone wants to, feel free to redeem a deck and stake. Like the control my picks and bans, and I'll just let you choose the deck and stake. We're gonna ban you from Bellotch as a whole. I think you got to get local thunk on that. So. All right, Shan, what you want? Shan was first. Can someone refund Kiwi? Black gold. Okay. we run it back. We run it back. Works for me. Good luck. Have fun. Let's get this man. There's no way that's not virtual. There's no way that's virtualized, right? What the heck is virtualized 6? Whatever is local look in a trench coat. Oh my gosh. Honestly, both give similar vibes except for the fact that I don't think that local thunk would make a multiplayer mod. Okay, let's just go. I mean, probably diamond. Well, no, let's go spade flush here. Okay. Nice. I think that's Vert Switch. Is it actually? Oh, okay. No, but I swear his name just comes up as like virtualized in my chat. Unless it's like, there's like something where it's like the ad is not the same as the display name. We could take a perishable. Wait, does that even last? I think it's only if we skip, right? Perishable Ancient. Okay. Well, no, it would last, right? It would last. They are taking the speed run. All right, you go for it, man. I mean, I guess I take the Perishable Ancient. It'll keep me alive for now, probably, and it'll win me 1 PvP, probably. Well, I mean, opponent will take it too, so probably not. But they're also gonna be kind of broke because they took that. Spades. Okay, nice. Good draw for that. 9, 10, Jack, Queen, King. Perfect. I don't know. Taking speedrun as your first Joker on Black Gold seems a little bit questionable to me. I feel like okay. I know it's Black Gold, but this is just like the worst multiplayer Joker. It's just so bad. I just don't feel like you can take it. No, not even on Black Gold. Not even on Black Gold. I'm not doing that. 4, 5, 6, 7. I think we just look for more clubs here. Yeah, and then our opponent loses life, so you know that's kind of what happens. We could go for the full house, I guess, because as long as we hit that with the 2 clubs, I think it should get out in 1. Okay, with that drawing another club, I think let's just go. Let's go for the clubs flush. We could end up losing life here too. Ooh. This hand doesn't do it, but it gets us close-ish. Shoot, we would have had the clubs flush. I messed up. They're losing more lives. Maybe this does. I don't think it does with the debuffed cards. But that's the best we got here. Shoot. Okay. Alright, have fun deading your daylight, Genie. Virtualize 5. Yeah, that sounds more right. Okay. Let's go drunkard. That'll probably keep us from dying. We'll probably take this skip. I believe our opponent did as well. I mean, they got speedrun value. If they get an immolate from that, they probably do beat us. That straight probably won it there, didn't it? It's on hearts. Not that it really matters what it's on, but it is on hearts. We can take this for one round, but then we're using it in the PvP, and I don't know if that's actually what I want to do. We could take Gross Michael. It sucks, or Gross Michelle. However you say it. It does kind of suck at rental, but I think we take it anyways, because once Ancient goes, we have no scoring. I can take this and think about it. I'm probably not doing that. I probably shouldn't. But, like, I really want to. So... I don't know. I'm too greedy. I'm doing it. I'm gonna sell it. Go for the Hearts Flush. Okay. Okay, we found the Hearts Flush. What is that? 3,000. Okay, so it doesn't beat what they have. Do we look for a slightly better hand then? Or do we just hope we draw into a better hand? Because we can look for a flush with more chips here. Or we can just play this and hope we get some good hand with the banana. Like, we probably need this on the big hand, right? Well, no, maybe we just need like another flush. I don't know. Gotta complete the redeems when you do it. That page is full. What does that mean? It's like more like loser. All right, all right. Why you skipped? As a investment tech. Oh, I gotta complete the redeems when I do it. Okay. Manage reward requests. This, you gotta open other windows and do things, and it takes time to load. Why is this thing? All right. We did the VOD review 5 months ago for Fraggle. I'm gonna reject these things from Genie. I don't know what. Oh, I won that one? No way. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna do that. Have to do this later. You can do them too. Don't worry. Okay. Ooh, taxes could be good, maybe. We have one more round with the Ancients. I will take the delayed. I don't know if we'll get to use it. But maybe. There's another one, and it is Eternal Rental. Yeah, probably don't want that. Let's go one more roll. I don't think I want that. I think we just go next here. We shouldn't have even taken that last roll. I'm going to try to see if I can get delayed value. Because I think if we get a good spades flush, yeah, that should be plenty. Okay. Might as well just use this. It's just better if you do it immediately. Okay. Yeah. So that because now it's like, what are these? Do we keep it for temperance or we sell it so we're not blocking it? Let's keep it for temperance. Vagabond. What if this was an ancient? It's kind of bad for us, right? We need more scoring probably to live. Our opponent's at 1. Like, I don't even know if they're living. They did see ancient one shop later, but they didn't skip unless they skipped the small blinds. Could have even been two shops later, depending on, I wasn't paying close attention to the shop. So they did not take a skip here. But it is possible that they could still have ancient for the PvP, depending on when they found it. Don't remember the excusables. You do SS tomorrow? Probably not. I've been meaning to, like, say something about that. I do want to get that going in, or at least some form of that. Right now, Saturdays are a little bit rough for me because I am doing gig work to make a living, and it is kind of best on the weekends. So that's a little bit rough right now. I don't know. Let me, when I'm not in game, I'm between games. I can talk about that a little bit more. Let's open a standard pack. Like, honestly, sure. I'll take that. I feel like I need something else to survive here, right? Could do a castle. Yeah. Yeah, let's do a castle, and given that we're doing that, let's do that. Okay. Could take a coupon. No. We just want to start building up the castle. Okay. Let's go. So we've got the banana, but if we play some decent hands, maybe we're okay. Maybe we're just dead. I'm not totally sure. Okay, let's do this. Let's go for the hearts flush. Come on. Maybe we should have used our hands sooner for castle, but I was like worried we need to get like several big hands or something. Yeah, like I think we're probably losing a life here. But the thing is, our opponent probably won't have ancients. So like they're probably going to lose a life too. Like they probably had ancient, that's why they lived, and they're not going to. Let's actually do this for interest with the rental here. But even if they do have this PP, they probably don't have it after. Because they definitely had it for that blind. Or, like, almost definitely. We definitely want to open the buffoon. The order? Sure. Sure. Just hold our money and go next year, probably. Alright, some decent taxes. Opponent's not completely tax evading. What do we do here? Do we just go? Because we want a straight, right? We want a straight, but we also want to discard our diamonds if possible. I just prefer going for middle straights generally. Let's go like this. 7, 8, 9, jack, or 4, 4, 5. Yeah. Let's play this. That's a 3 of a kind. It's a halfway decent hands. Okay, very nice. Unfortunately, it doesn't mean you would take me to play our diamonds, but that's fine. Would I rather keep the 6 around or? Okay, this is our last jack. I think we go like this. How much are we scoring here? Okay, if we get another straight, maybe even just another flush with the flat mult that we've got, might be enough. The little bit more chips from the jack might be relevant. In fact, I think we just do this and we go for another like halfway decent hand, and I think we can just win that way. Like what do we go for from here? We can discard those. We can go. Maybe I should have gone for. We've got 3 3s in the deck. If we get the other straight, we win for sure. Oh wait, that just wins, right? Yes, that'll do it. Cool. I wonder how they afford the ancient while also taking the speed run. Unless Blind 2 shop didn't have any jokers. Yeah, the ancient was gone, so yeah, that's kind of a good point. Well, I mean, you get like if you get out in 1, well, no, you probably can't get out in 1. The amount of do you have $1 left over? I can't remember. That's true. That's kind of surprising. But yeah, with the Sisek Saturday Sunday Showdown, I definitely enjoy running them. And I definitely want to continue running them, but like I said, there's that issue with you know, that being a very good night for work for me. Which I still was doing it for a little while I was doing that, but I think it was a combination. They slowed down not just because of that, but also just because I've ended up being so incredibly busy with like just between work and you know, being in Major League Balatro, casting a bunch of games, and I have to make sure I watch all of the sets in my division every week for the recap, which haven't been coming out, but that's because of the Yeah, that's not. I did my part there. I think that things have just been a bit rough and busy for the person in charge of editing that. Um, but hopefully those will be coming back out regularly. But yeah, basically between work and all the streaming stuff and running the recaps, it's just hard to have the time to also get set up for the weekly tournaments. Just remember they exist, so I wanted to ask. Yeah. No, I appreciate you asking, because I've been wanting to bring it up and talk about it. In fact, I should probably say some in the Discord as well, for people who aren't here right now. But I do want to get them back going. I might wait till after the Major League season. I also, Vagabond was talking to me about how it'd be really cool. Like, I could maybe try to, like, I might consider, I want to for sure do at least one more, because I want to do the Gold Stake version of the Tag Team Throwdown-esque rule set, right? That was really fun when we did that last time, and I want to do that again, but with Gold Stake High Ante, do the other one since we did White Stake High Score last time. So I do want to do that. After that, though, I might, for like modded tournaments, Vagabond made a good point that like maybe it'd be cool if I made them like a bigger thing. Like I worked harder to like get hype up for it, and I talked to the creators of a mod. Like I could, like, one thing he suggests is like maybe talk to the creators of the Cryptid mod and see see if they like want to like work with you to make it more balanced for multiplayer. I mean, Cryptid's never going to be balanced, but we can take out some of the like things that just caused infinite shop rolling and stuff, just some of the things that break it a little bit too easily and too quickly, and most importantly, like non-deterministically, like the things that just go infinite with the amount of times you could like spend in the shop and stuff. So, maybe we'll look into, like, I definitely want to keep running tournaments, but maybe I'll look into doing something different than the SSSS's S. I think I missed an S there. Also, maybe something that's easier to say could be a good move to make. But yeah. Piton and me are making a dedicated multiplayer mod. We can do that for a week on SSSS. That could be cool. Yeah. I would love to do that. For sure. I think that mods made specifically to add more jokers specifically for multiplayer, I think is, like, I think that could be the future of multiplayer eventually, even. Like, just having mods that spice it up a bit. Like, I think that eventually Standard might end up including something like that. We'll see. I mean, there's a reason that some of the extra credit jokers are in Sandbox right now, right? Sandbox is a place where things are considered. Like, I will say, I've tried out Sandbox, and I think it is not yet. Rogue Old Fashioned, hello. Thank you for the raid. Welcome in. What were you guys up to? But yeah, I think that Sandbox is not necessarily yet in a place where, like, there's some good ideas there, but I think it's still, a lot of those still needs work. Losing at Balatro, nice, fun. I hope you had fun losing at Balatro at least. Yeah, welcome in. Doing some multiplayer over here. Yeah, let me. Okay, I know it's horrible timing since I just got a raid, but we are in between games, and the ad's coming in 14 minutes if I don't run it now, so I'm sorry, Raiders. Appreciate if you stick around, but I understand if you want to run away from the ads. But yeah, because I don't like them happening during games. But yeah, no, I think that if you're building a dedicated multiplayer mod, I 100% will. I mean, as long as I think it's like halfway decent, which I'm sure it will be. I've run some. I mean, I ran a frickin' Cryptid tournament. Like, I would be happy to run your guys' mod for a tournament. But yeah, let's go. Let's hop into the queue again. And I will join both Legacy and Ranked. However, maybe I join Legacy. I give it like 15 seconds, just because like that's the only way we're ever gonna get a Legacy game. And then I join Standard. Okay, it's been probably close to 15 seconds. Let's join Standard. All right, we got a game in, I assume, Standard. Does it not tell you? Oh, it does say, yeah, standard. Yeah, standard. Hello. Is it alright if I put our lobby on stream so chat can see bands? You? They said hello and they said you. Just all lowercase. It's almost like threatening. You. Let's ban... These are all like kind of fine. Maybe like black, orange. Get orange out of here for block attack. Call Foggen, ask him to queue Legacy. No need. I mean, I love watching MLB. MLB A. You gotta avoid that copyright infringement. Okay, let's go. Oh, they banned all the high stakes. Normally I don't like black stake, but I do love black deck, so I'm gonna leave that one in there. Let's get rid of... Gosh, what do I want? Okay, I think I leave black, and maybe green magic. Yeah, probably green magic. I'm tempted to leave white green. I don't know why. I've just been like kind of vibing a little bit with green deck lately. I don't know what it is. All right, we got a lobby. What are we doing, opponent? Magic green. They don't want to deal with the black deck. I mean, if anyone wants to snipe me in Legacy, by all means, go ahead. I will like queue Legacy for at least like 5 to 10 seconds first to give it a chance. But I don't mind. I don't mind either one. Like, I enjoy both rule sets. From playing both of them a little bit, I don't think I necessarily have one, at least yet, that I prefer. I think they're both good in different ways. Let's have a drink real quick. That could be an issue with that, though. Maybe I shouldn't have done that. Ooh, that's an issue, though. Because now, how the heck am I buying this? Well, this helped me a little bit. I might have to sell it to do so, but, like, maybe that's okay. These draws have been crazy. Okay. So I think we can probably pretty reliably get out in 2 here. And then if we get out in 2, it leaves us with... we're still $1 short. We could sell a Fool, I guess. That's not enough, is it? That's like 2646 times 2. Wait, that is 92, right? Yes. Nice. I beat the calculator. Ha! I'm fast in the calculator. Okay. If I'm gonna sell this for reroll voucher, I need to sell it now for interest. Am I going to do that? Because we get $4 from the blinds, $2 from remaining hands. We get 6. We go up to 9. I think I'd rather sell a Fool. Keep the trading card. Yeah. With normal or vanilla queue, we are on standard rank. I actually joined both, but then like I immediately get a game of standard much faster. What's my MR and Legacy? I don't know. I've only played a couple games. I think I did pretty well in them, but I only played a couple games. Okay. Yeah, I think we just sell a Fool, grab reroll surplus, and go next. It's a little bit risky going for the trading card here, but it's probably fine. What did we get rid of the first time? It was a 2. But I think I get rid of an ace here. Spade flush. I kind of want to go for the straight here. It's higher numbers. Okay. 8, 9, 10, jack, queen. And then we can keep this 7 and 8 in hands of spades. Seems pretty good. Sure. Synergy. Oh, yeah. Okay. So this doesn't win, but it gets us really close. I should turn my ranked widget on, even though it's going to show how freaking low my MMR is, because I haven't played... Well, I haven't played more this season than I was playing last season, so it's not going to be as bad. Yeah. Could take an abstract, probably. Credit card and standard pack. I mean, we could even take abstract and ice cream, but like... I don't know that I need to do that. That seems a little bit unnecessary. But like, you know, it makes us get out like really easily in one and could be meaningful for the PvP. I think actually we do that. Okay. Now we start to like just try to finally actually get our money in order. Yeah, because that's just 900 points right there. Could open the standard, could take one cheap reroll. I think we just go next here. Oh boy, there's a speed run. Okay. Okay, they got the value, we can too. Let's do it. Hex is not very good. That's okay. We're probably not gonna... Man, I've got... I don't know, like, getting trade card first shop and then using it every time. We'll have eliminated 5 cards per deck. That's kind of great. It's kind of great. I could, like, not do it here, but, like, come on. Go 8, 9, 10, Jack, Queen, or we can go the... This leaves us with 2 spades in hand, which is kind of nice, so let's do that. Wow, and then we got the 8, 9, 10, Jack, Queen. Okay. We can also Death Fool maybe to like get a 4 or 5 of kind to go for a kill here, but I think I kind of want to wait till we at least get some kind of enhancement first. Yeah. Wow, the straights just, they just keep on coming. It's kind of nice. I guess we might as well wait here, because might as well get more ice cream value if our opponents wait. So I might need to play a little bit fast in the next ante to be able to get speed run again with how low our jokers are and stuff. Good chance that'll be relevant. It might not, but it might. Yeah, I think I saved these for an enhancement or a seal or something. We haven't been opening standard packs, which could be a little bit scary. Our opponent may, you know, being ahead on that queue could end up being bad. Depends on the game. But I feel like our money's been really low, and I just haven't wanted to do that. They might have not been doing it either, because, like, if they had enough to afford speed run and afford some kind of scoring joker. Yeah, so we'll probably have to play here. I feel like maybe they didn't get the ice cream, because that was a really low score, right? So they don't have the consistency from the ice cream. 2,000. We could look for a hand that gets us out in 1 to save the... That's kind of silly. Just... I mean, because I guess we get out probably in 2, like, guaranteed. So I guess we could have done that, but... yeah. Any reason to... Like, we could sell the speed run here for interest. But I think there's a good chance it ends up being relevant again. So let's hold on to it. I mean, sell speed run hex for interest is what I was thinking. All right, let's, well, we're going to take that. Let's check the standard pack. Oh, okay. Let's go for the glass card. Probably go Death and Fool on that. Let's take the family. Go next. Let's kill the 7. And then discard as much as we can to look for that glass 4. Okay. I don't know if this gets out or not. I don't know if I want it to get out or not. Okay, did not find the glass 4. Okay, I think anything gets out here. I'm just holding this for longer then. Definitely gonna open both of those, that's for sure. Good reason to still have the Hex here. Talisman? Oh my gosh. I mean, then we played the card last, so maybe that's not actually that great. But like, I don't know. It's kind of good. Oh, well, maybe we copy that instead. Yeah, we copied that instead. Man, now I really would just wish I didn't put this in the glass. But also, now we can kind of just play it freely and it's fine. Okay, well, I'm glad I saved Death in Fool. Let's go kill this. I mean, I could still copy it because it's a lot of... Because it's money as well as being scoring, right? But I feel like the Polychrome is just better. Yeah, I think I just would rather do the Polychrome. Just go and let the chef work. Not drawing the card we want to copy though, but hey, it was a good thing we didn't copy last time because we ended up with something better. I should have sold this. This would have given me interest. They're playing big blind. Ooh, that's pretty good. We can kind of... We might be able to stop them from getting... They got to go kind of fast to get this value. Actually, I'm not going to... I shouldn't have timered because now they know. Now they know they have 30 seconds because of that. But I'm still not going to timer because I don't want them to know. It means I also don't know if they get it or not, but I think it's more important they don't know how much time they have because you know you have 30 seconds. So I think it's better... But they're still in the big blind. I don't think they're going to make it in time. I think they're not going to get this Wraith here. Which we probably will end up using, but I'll probably spend down the next shot first. Wonder what we're deathing. Yeah. And they lost a life to the blind? What's going on over there? I also maybe should have kept the... I don't know. Ice cream over... Nah. No. That doesn't make sense. Okay. I was going to say in the PvP, maybe I need to not do trading card because we need to find this. But if we just draw into it at the start, then like, sure. Okay. Let's go for, I mean, we'll go. We're definitely going to go with that. But let's look for more queens first. Let's keep some in hand that we don't mind deathing. I could get rid of... Well, that's the rest of our twos, right? That seems kind of nice, but then we can't see as deep. Which I don't care that much about. There's not... Like, I would like to find one more queen for the 5 account. Yeah, that's a little bit important. That's a little bit important. Yeah. Didn't take the ice cream, I presume. Oh, you mean for like that's why they died? I mean, you don't need much to survive there, I feel like, but I also would like to find that 4 because I kind of just want to play it. Okay, we found the other queen. So we're not doing the 4. Let's do this. I'd rather find something other than these cards to death away, preferably. I don't know. I guess I can death away a 9. I don't care about 9s. Sure. I guess we can do this, and then if we draw a 4 in the final hand, we can play it. Draw that glass gold seal 4. Cool. Well, that didn't last long. It's fine. We don't need it. Losing that gold seal does really suck, especially with the Chad in the mix, but Cloud9 be like, yeah, we don't need Cloud9. 4/5 card deck already is so nice. It is, dude. Trading card. I don't know if I've ever had it be this good in multiplayer. Like, it is just, we've been able to keep it for so long because not a lot of crazy stuff has shown up. Yeah. Ooh, we put lovers on one of them. Not bad. I might be selling it here, though. Well, I think we can probably sell Abstract. I think with the extra queens and how fixed our deck is from trading card, we could even go Hangman here. Like, I could Hermit or I could Hangman. Honestly, I kind of think I just Hangman. Just keep making your deck smaller. Then I can feel safe. I think I'm gonna Wraith here. Let's find something really good in the shop. We could go reserve parking. Maybe we're done with speedrun now. Fib doesn't... Well, it's kind of relevant, but... Death is great. Okay. Let's sell you. Acrobat is kind of good, though. It's better than the tribe, but is it worth selling both the tribe and reserve parking? Probably not. But we can sell the tribe and pick up the juggler for more reserve parking value. Okay. Ideally, I would like to find the wild one, but I think reserve parking is higher priority to get here than looking for the wild queen. I don't know how relevant a wild queen is going to be. Let's make sure we actually do this now, because there's no reason to not do that, really. Wait, what? This is a joke, I wasn't being serious? Oh, you thought I was going to take the erosion? What? Did it look like I was gonna? This will be enough. Oh, you're just saying because it showed up. Right. Gotcha. Honestly, like, erosion wouldn't even be that bad here, but long term. Okay, wow, that's a brainstorm. Let's go with this. It's a weaker hermit, unfortunately, but it's still a hermit. We could also put magician on this. Maybe that's more relevant, given, especially that's a $16 hermit, and just also with the hanging chad, like, that's just really nice. That's really nice. Sell juggler here, right? Could also be, nah, sell juggler. We're gonna keep getting that trading card value. We are going to keep getting that trading card value. It's not time yet. Doc Max. Let's make sure we draw enough of our queens here. Okay, there we go. Is it better? Okay, this is 1.2 on average. This is 0.5 on average. Yeah, better to copy the chat here on average. Cool. Might as well check this. See what we've been missing all this time. Doesn't seem like much so far. Yeah, we haven't been missing much. Okay. Reroll cheap, let's do one. And look at this. 40 card deck. 40 card deck. So if you're having calc back, it feels really nice. I feel bad when I'm in Major League and I start like counting out the math, but I'm just like so hyper competitive. I'm like, if it matters, if it is helpful for me to like do the math, I feel like I gotta. I don't know. I can't not do it, you know? Also, have I literally done trading card every hand I think I have? I think I've done the trading card the max amount of times I possibly could in this game. There's still one more, there's two more polychrome in the deck actually. Do we drop a random queen to look deeper? I think we do for the first one. I don't think we do if we find another one, but I think we do it here. Because like we'll probably find at least two of our queens. Maybe we'll get unlucky and be punished for it. Nope. Worked out. Okay. So we got the flush 5. We go the lucky one first, and this is the optimal order. These two don't matter. The rest of these are in the optimal order. And it's copy. Make sure you don't do the unimportant ordering and then not like copy family, you know. There we go. taking the gold card immediately. The deck is so small. Honestly, Shan, actually, I think you're right. I think I should have. That's a good point. Like, it doesn't... I mean, we're not guaranteed... Well, I think maybe we're guaranteed fighting our draw if we don't keep using trading card every hand. We had 7 cards left in the deck. Although I think there was a couple of times you discarded 4. Yeah, I don't think we're guaranteed, but we're getting, like, really close to guaranteed. I don't know if I want to win here or not, because I'm like... Obviously, it's good for me if I win here, but, like, at the same time... I can... You know? And keep making the deck smaller. I can keep on doing trade. Although the good thing is, if I win here, because I'm going to probably have to sell out of them soon. Like, if I win here, that means that I was able to use the trading card on every blind. And it just feels great to end the game knowing that. Shifts all the family keep playing the game. And what's going on with them over there? They're trying to, they have some possible way to win? They must have some way. Or like, at least they think they can. So everything but trading card? If they beat me here, can you imagine how bad that is? we just lose. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Negaban did that once. I heard about that. Yeah, I heard about that. Oh! Oh my gosh! That was really close. I wonder if they could have done more, if that's all they were able to do there. Smiley Face is a little bit more scoring, but it's like low enough that I don't think I really care. Let's check the standard pack. I don't care about anything here. I mean, okay, Shan maybe did have a good point with the gold cards. However, we're still not hitting our draws guaranteed, right? And it's not a face card. If it was a face card, because Blizzard parking, right? Like, it was a gold face card to take it, but I don't think I'd take that. Let's check this. They got the clip. Oh no. Chaos. Yeah, it might be time. Chaos is really nice to have. All right. Well, we tried to hold you as long as possible, and now it's for you instead. Let's sell one of you. Open this. Devil. Okay. Get a 4 of a kind level. Go next. I feel like in case of golden ticket, we want to put this actually on one of our polychrome cards. Yeah, one of the ones that's not lucky yet. Because we don't need to play it in the blinds anyways, right? We might need to do this because we do need to find the 4 queens, I think. Which we can... Well, we can guarantee... Well, almost... Well, we can guarantee we find 4 queens. Oh. Next one. Okay. Well, I do really want the luckies. But I also just really want to maximize this value here. I should look a little bit. Okay, we got one of the luckies at least. Yeah. Okay, so we go like that, and then I think now it is copy reserve because there's only one of them in hand, so this is more on average. Not that it matters much either way, but oh, we got the money hit. That's nice. Fire guy was in Piton when the chess guy's in existence. Yeah, Piton's cool. Let's go like this. Let's go. Rough gem. I mean, we have the chat, but I don't think that's the move here. Let's go into you first, maybe. Oh, I didn't copy hallucination. Frickin'. Well, I would opt for the magician if we had our queens here. Maybe I do it anyways, just for because we can play him with Chad in the blinds. But maybe I just go temperance. I probably just go temperance here, honestly. Probably should have used the hallucination, get it out of our hands, but that's not helpful. Okay. Start rolling down a bit. Temperance. Don't roll down too far because we made some extra money here. Strength is nice. It makes it really easy to find all of our queens. I mean, it's like actually like the Hierophant is pretty useful. We can put it on these guys, and that's like actually quite significant for our scoring. But I don't think I can take it over chair. Man, maybe I should have stopped rolling because we really do have 3 good tarots right here. Hasn't accidentally stole his Baron for a few months. I think he's improved. Oh, Mega Man Classic, yeah. Maybe we don't. Maybe the strength's not that important. But it lets us get flush 5. It lets us get flush 5, which is really nice. We could just not take the Hanged Man here, honestly. Our deck is so fixed already. But, like, it does... I think that is the last thing that we need to, like, actually guarantee our draws. Which is really nice to have. Plus, we're going to be, like, trying to hold steel and stuff. Because the thing is with the Hierophant, that's 120 extra chips if we play the bonus cards first. Which is... If we're doing 5 of a kind, that, like, is almost at 2 times. It's not quite, because there's also the chips from the cards, but it's like a 1.6 or 1.7 times for the Hierophant, which is more than Chariot in the short term. But in most cases, eventually the Chariot's going to be more. We're probably not going to be doing bonus cards, or we can find bonus cards again. Okay. Yeah, I definitely shouldn't have made that last reroll for multiple reasons. But oh well. Here we are. I specifically want to find the Jack of Hearts. We got 3 other Jacks in the deck. Let's go like this. Okay, there's the Jack of Hearts. Let's see if we can get 1 other Jack to strength up with it. And then we can go for the flush. Yeah, let's go for the see if we can draw the flush 5 unlock here. I think I should have been copying that actually. Okay, cool. So we can do this. Yeah, does it matter what other suit we do? I mean, the clubs one, sure. Because the clubs one is lucky. So, yeah, let's do this. See if we can unlock that. I guess odds are not in our favor of unlocking it here, but we can try. Yeah, just get a couple more dollars. The odds aren't super high anyways. Okay. Let's go and throw you on here. And then play the 4 of kinds. And let's copy you. Yeah. That's still your display. Oh, yeah, it is. It is. Alright, let's block that. Start rolling down a little bit. Oh, wow, there's a sock. Holy crap. That's good. I think we're dropping hallucination here, so let's try to get some value out of it. That's some value. That is $20 of value. I mean, are we, though? We really want 1 more death, but, like, it's just 1 more death. We can probably find it somewhere. We'll be fine. Nothing? Come on. This is cool, though. Yeah, I think we just do that. I mean, maybe it could have been reserved instead. Obviously, it was between those 2. We can hold the Fool for the death. Greedy, negative Joker. I mean, for the Temperance value, I guess. Sure. Hack, I do not care about. Okay. Alright, so... yeah, let's start playing down. See if we get the flush 5 unlocked. Doesn't mean we have to play the steel, but it'll be pretty close in score anyways, because it does give us extra base molt and chips. So, like, I think we go for it. I don't know, maybe it's better to just play the 5 of a kind so we have the more score. Because it will be a little bit more score with the 5 of a kinds. Do I greed this so I can play the lucky card here? Yeah. Okay. So yeah, especially with all these draws I've been going. Well, we still have one more Polychrome in the deck too, though. See, if we would have kept trading card, our deck would be smaller right now. Deck would be smaller. Two queens left in the deck. One of them is the heart one that we're looking for. If we don't draw the Polychrome, we would also like to keep the steel in hands. Let's just hold them all. Okay. Well, at least that means we can keep the steel in hand and play the 5 of kind. This is actually probably our best scoring hand. Well, no, it's not, because this one's Polychrome, so not at all. But that's all right. So that needs to be first. This is the order. And is it copy sock or is it copy? It's copy family still, right? Because it's 1.5 to the third. So yeah, it's copy family. Just leave these as is. I guess we can use the tower. We could also full for magician. I don't think that's worth it. Let's use the tower. And yeah, there we go. Oh, the greedy Joker with the diamonds. What if like that's enough? Like, can you imagine if we win by like 1,000 and it's like, or it'd have to be even like less than that. It'd be like a 100 or a couple hundred or something. And that the +6 molt from the greedy Joker is, or it'd be like, yeah, it'd be probably because we had like a few hundred chips there. So yeah, like if we lose by like if we win by like 1,000, and this is just like the scoring that does it for us. 6-7. What even prompted 6-7? That's just totally unprompted, but high real. Like the lucky since we plan to retrigger them a lot. Yeah, but like my thought is we have 4 Polychrome. We really want that 5th Polychrome, right? If we find a death in the pack without any Polychrome, this can be a death, and then we have the 5 Polychrome. The score? Oh, there is a 6-7 in the score. Okay, yeah. Score big. Yeah, it is a pretty big score. Think they're losing here? I mean, probably. Like, we've been having really good econ, so I'd be kind of surprised if they got the sock. But they might. They might. Maybe we don't, like, I'm sure there's probably more econ we could have gotten, maybe. Like, maybe, I don't know, like, our econ early was good. We took the reroll voucher. It'd be hard to imagine us being behind the shop here. I guess, like, maybe they got more luckies, re-triggered them more. I have a hard time imagining how it'd be behind the shop. Can't count out heroes. Wait, you mean Hierophant? Oh my gosh. Okay. Oh, heroes their name. Oh, there's a seltzer. Do you think they had that? Probably not. We were 1 roll away from that though. We were 1 freaking roll away from that. If we would have rolled 1 more time, we would have won that PvP. We would have won the game there. 0 to hero. Oh, true. Okay. Yeah. Gosh. The question is, so obviously we're taking the seltzer. Are we taking the mail-in rebate is the big question. Because we have to drop some scoring thing if we're taking the mail-in rebate. It's 2 lives to 1. It's 2 lives to 1. Onk in pack, by the way. Would I take an Onk in the pack? I don't know that I would. The Chemist. Hello. Thank you for the raid. How's it going? What are you up to? I love your raid message. I don't know. Gosh. It's hard. Rebate could be so strong, but like we have to give up Chad. I mean, Chad's the weakest out of them. Chad's only 2.25 times. Could be more if we get a photo, because then we're dropping the family for the photo, right? Kept Juggler for longer instead of half Hangman from trading card. We good, more non-inf attempts today. Got so close, didn't find the burglar close out. Ah, man. Deja vu followed by Cryptid? True. Dude, Deja Vu there would be huge. Deja Vu with just even any Deja Vu with one of the Polychrome hand. I need to hurry up though. My opponent's gonna eventually get timing me. We're definitely selling this. Also, let's do this. I never remember doing it, but let's do it here. And we're definitely buying this. The question is, it's basically, are we selling Chad for mail-in rebate, right? If it wasn't for the Seltzer, I would say yes, but the Seltzer means we have to like move through a little bit more aggressively without, yeah, like Seltzer, we don't want to be, you know what, I don't think we do. Am I taking a Wraith here? Probably not. I would have taken an Ecto. Shoot, I should have done that first. Okay, there's no Ecto. We're not punished. It's so late in the game that like, yeah, we could make that the copy target, but like, we're probably just going to get less value out of the purple seal if we do that. I think we just put it on something else. It's 2 lives to 1. Like, there's not much time to do that. I also need to keep an eye on skips. We do have the double tag, and also we might want to skip for Seltzer anyways. I don't think we're doing that now, but we might want to do that eventually. Yeah, getting it. This is like that is just the worst time to get Seltzer. Like in so many ways, it's really rough. Crazy no Ecto Seed, anti 3 negative skip into Baron, and then Showman into Dupe, Mine, and Blueprint. Dang. All right, let's just go for that 4 of a kind. Get out of here as quickly as possible. Okay. Anything else to go for in the deck? There are the purple seals. Unfortunately, we do need to preserve the Seltzer. So we got to do this. Yeah. Sheesh. I really hope a photo shows up, because the photo showing up is what really rewards us for making that move and not taking the mail-in rebate, right? But like now we might be like way behind the shop because we didn't take the. Oh my gosh, we got a death. This is why we kept the full. It's very nice. I also don't know why I rolled down so much in that last one. That was a little bit silly. Does lovers matter? Not really, but. Well, we might have to save the death PvP, which is like fine, I guess. Jeez, okay. Whatever. Let's use the chariot now. Maybe use the lovers now as well, or we just block with that. We probably just block with that. I probably didn't need to pick it up. Make sure this is winning. We might want to copy family instead to make sure this gets out in 1. They got a lucky card. Yeah, they haven't been doing much, have they? 1 lucky hit gets us out in 1 here. We're triggering them 8 times. Odds are we get a lucky hit. I think that's worth it for the potential extra money. Okay, but okay. They finally started hitting, and worked pretty well. Oh, we actually might have needed the 2 lucky hits. I forgot we were getting somewhat from this. We could have lovers to get a little bit more, but then that would have been a lost steal or something. There's a mime. If we hold 3 steal, then mime is better than Chad right now. But we would need to hold 3 steal. We only have 2 of them in deck currently. That's a good temperance. Okay. We could use the death here. Yeah. I mean, that means that it's a little bit harder to get our hand in the PvP, but it also means that we could find another death, and then it's easier. Okay, there is another chariot. There's no way that's the move, right? Like, it's a little bit stronger, but we probably won't get to hold that many steel in hand. And chat is better synergy if we get a photo. I guess we could also drop the family for it, but the family is just stronger right now. Four of a kind level, sure. Probably not what we're playing, but maybe make it safer to get out of the PvPs later. Half fool, but we use stuff after our death. Shoot. Acrobat is better than Hanging Chat. But we still have another life, and I feel like chat has such more potential. I think we just go next here. I think I kill a 6 so I can play the lucky. Yeah, we'll go for that flush 5 with all the polychrome. That is what we're hoping for. We'll do our best to get there. Yeah, we can guarantee our whole deck, but only if we play only if we do 5 cards every time and go down to the last hand. So we're hoping we draw it early. And in fact, we might just not be able to find the hand if we find the polychrome. One polychrome too early and the other one's in the bottom of the deck. Okay, we have to start going more. Yeah, this is so much potential value. I'm gonna do it because we're probably gonna have to play one more hand anyways. That odds that we can fully preserve the seltzer at 4 are extremely low. Do I hold this steel now? Do I hold this steel now? It is also a Queen of Hearts, so it can let us get the flush 5 if we do not draw correctly. But increase our chance of bottom decking. Well, I can wait for my opponent. They have to play first, so. Even with this deck, it's hard to guarantee a draw with steel. Yeah, yeah. Come anti-mine. A real likes to meme. Doesn't mean they don't know when it's like clearly not worth holding the steel. I did not mean to. All right, I guess I made the decision. I don't know what came over me. I kind of just like what? Why did I? What? I don't even know what just happened there, but big re-triggers claims another soul. Steel deck with re-triggers on a 38 card deck. That will surely end well, surely. Okay, well, let's see what our opponent does out here. Also, wait, that's not even, oh wow. Oh, we win. Okay. In fact, like, do we just like win already? 3.46 E7. Wait, like so close but not actually there, right? Because that's, wait, no, this is E7, right? Yeah, no, that just wins. Okay, yeah, they either have the seltzer or they still don't have the seltzer. I'm guessing they still don't have the seltzer, is the assumption. I'm just gonna do this because why not? Ooh, we get to hold a steel card in hand. All right, let's just look for the last one. Let's keep the steel. Let's go for max upside. See how big we can make the number. Beautiful, absolutely beautiful. Hello, 7 of clubs. Welcome back. Technically Lucky's first, and it is copy sock. Boom. Oh no, they probably lost because of seltzer. That's... Oh, we got a nerf seltzer. We got a nerf seltzer. The chat is missing his boyfriend. It is a lonely chat. Can't look inside. Wait. Oh, their seltzer did go away, but then why didn't they have a bigger score last time? Maybe they intentionally played lower to like disguise their score last time. Maybe, or maybe they just skip Seltzer. I don't know, man. I'm confused. Yeah. I don't know. GG. Did your seltzer run out already? Well, I mean, it was like one roll ahead, right? So if they got it for the previous PvP, they might not have been able to. Maybe they felt like they couldn't keep it. That could have been it. Not had a high card seed in forever. I feel like they're more rare lately. I don't know what it is. There's nothing that's like made them like they should be more rare, but Baron high card and gold 16 players feel so bad. Yeah, it is. It is. Unless you get it something really good. Could have kept it, but saw an acrobat. Then I guess maybe they're thinking. I guess they only have 4. Well, they only have 3 polychrome. No, they only have 3 polychrome. Okay, that makes sense. That, and they all have another life to take off me too. 3 poly and it'll be gone soon. Death pulled the glass force phase right before the aura. Lucky me, I failed to draw the glass 4 because I would have too. I won because I couldn't draw the glass 4 when I needed it. That is hilarious. I mean, maybe that's not the only reason I won, but like, I feel like that was a big part of me winning. Oh my gosh, that is quite funny. And that kind of feels, I feel a little bit bad about that. Seen enough turn off seltzer in PvP. Yep. Ban it. Just remove it altogether. It's too strong for the blinds too. Oh man. Oh no. Oh no. All right. Let's yeah, I'm gonna run an ad while I queue up for the next one. I'll hop into there's already 2 people. Okay, I'll do the same thing. Legacy. I'll sit in Legacy for like 10 seconds. Little chance for someone to snipe. Oh! Someone joined Legacy. We've got a Legacy game. All right. Legacy ranked it is. Is it all right if I put our lobby on stream so chat can see bans? And hi. The drama is sometimes fun to watch from sidelines. Everyone losing their absolute yeah. I don't find it that funny because it's a little bit sad seeing, you know, I find it more sad than funny, but at least there's jokes to be made about it. Sorry, being like actual assholes about it. I mean, that's the drama was people were being actual assholes, like pretty vicious ones. Some people on both sides. So, you know, it's a little bit sad. Oh, and I'm the first pin is on me. 3 hands to get out of anti-1 small blind single player yellow deck, switching to checkered. Nice. They've not responded yet about. They said yes, it's all right. Okay, here we go. Let's get red black out of there. Don't want that. Can people just play flushes on checkered? Have fun dying NT3. I mean, depending on the seed, flushes can work. Flushes, you know, sometimes it works out. Let's just go gold stake. I'm down. I'm very down for either of those on gold stake. Like 100%. Car2 got mod. Yeah, I don't remember where... Wait, you mean like... Oh, they got mod here. Yeah. I thought you meant in my chat. I was like, when did I do that? I don't remember that. Alright. Black gold. Cool. Sometimes I like... There's a lot going on, and I see someone, and I'm like, yeah, you're trustworthy. You can have mod, so... I wouldn't have been surprised if I had modded them. I feel like, well, glass could still be relevant in black gold. It could still be relevant in black gold. Curious to see how Legacy plays in black gold. Damn, not trustworthy, then. Just because you don't have it doesn't mean you're not trustworthy. But you know, it just happens. Never caught you live of all the content you do. Thank you. It doesn't say first time chat, but I also don't recognize your name, so I believe you. But I don't know why it doesn't say first time chat. But thank you. I appreciate that. I need to make if you love my content, I'm assuming maybe if it's first time catching you live that you've seen YouTube. I'm sorry that there's been so like I just haven't. I'm so busy lately. I just don't have time to make videos as much as I want to make more tutorial videos. I do also kind of want to make more edited down gameplay videos, but also I think those are kind of low priority. I want to do more of the podcast though, and I want to do more of the like guide videos for getting good at multiplayer. They asked you where to stream. And I said I am, yeah. Is it crazy to take this on black gold? Because nah, it is crazy. It's 100% crazy. Cool. Wow, the full house is just really showing up today. I'm gonna turn my phone upside down because I keep seeing it light up and it distracts me. And it's not important notifications anyways. I feel it's not death. I think it's Buffoon Pack. It could also be the Greedy Joker. That's like kind of the safe line, but it's perishable, so this sells for more. Not for enough to get the Greedy Joker, unfortunately. That could end up being pretty bad for me. I want an excuse to play this 8, but how stupid is it to switch over to hearts here? Only a little bit. Actually, it was a genius move. I don't know why I took that risk for like a chance of 1 Tera, but like it ended up panning out, and back to the point that it might be the way we needed to go to survive the blind, because yeah. Because our opponent died, and probably because they did. Wait, oh, we did here too. Actually, we drew so horribly here that I think we are. That's 32 points. Wait, that's enough. That's enough. Amazing. We live because we greeted for 8-ball and made a silly decision. Podcast and the update vids, are those things still? Sorry if it's been asked. Oh, so update vids, yes and yes. Podcasts just doesn't come out super often. You were here last November. The podcast is just not super often. And the update vids on the Major League channel, yeah, those are still coming out. The one for the last 2 weeks is going to be a big one. It's already recorded. We're just waiting on the person who's in charge of editing it, and then hopefully those will start coming out weekly again. That's the hope. We've kept them on the recordings. It's editing that is behind on that. And there's also a mishap, unfortunately, with one of the last recordings. We had to re-record it because it wasn't being properly recorded, so the audio wasn't recorded. Fraggle Wii Golf podcast win. I don't know if that one needs to be a podcast. Man, not having the Greedy Joker is so unfortunate. What are we doing here? We could open the Celestial pack. Sure. straight level, that could keep us alive. The hook is rough. So they died to the small blind, but they beat the hook. Not sure what happened there. Maybe this is what happened there. I'd love a lucky card from you that's like, I know I'm asking for a lot, like genuinely, but like it'd be awesome if you just gave me something crazy. Oh gosh, are we gonna... We can still buy the popcorn if we sell 8-ball, so this is fine. We could honk the 8-ball. It's like almost the move there. It's not. It's almost the move there for the sell value. Just get $2 back, but no, I think a medium's actually pretty good. I'm just worried that it's not going to be very relevant with how painful this black gold has been so far. Ooh. But yeah, I'm sorry. I mean, it's not. I'm not the one in charge of it, but I am sorry that the wow, they're down to 1. We might just kill him with popcorn. We might just kill him with popcorn. Okay. They just not afford the popcorn or something? Hex aura moment. Low-key Hex full skip save popcorn. Well, I couldn't have afforded popcorn is the issue. Skip save popcorn angle. I mean, I was like kind of thinking about that, but like at the same time, that's if they do find something to beat me in the PvP, that like ends up being so bad for me, right? And that's the only thing we're worried about, right? Because like maybe they just die to blinds and then it doesn't matter. But if that's what happens, then we take the bean into the PvP and we buy the hologram. Because like long term, I know we're gonna be super broke, but like long term, that gives us some way to maybe make something in this game. Start with the full house. Maybe we do this first, actually. Ooh, we could do a flush house. We literally don't have a single club in our hand. How is that possible? That is hilarious. Okay. Okay, there's a club. We have 110 left in the deck, so it's probably not gonna be... Wait, we also have that level in straight. I need to keep that in mind. Let's play this. It would have been better with the ace over the 6. And then we'll go for the flush house. We do have a flush house there. We can maybe get a better one. We got 5s and jacks. We can try for something higher. So yeah, like kings would be the best because then we can play the lucky card as well. Did not draw it, but yeah, we got the jacks and 5s here. So just that. Control picks bands work. You can just read them and say what you want Sizzle to play. Yeah, it's a little bit different now, but since I always show them on stream, you can just like tell me. Okay, yep, we win. Nice. Like I'll show you all the you'll see all the like the decks and stakes when I pop up the Discord, and you just tell me which ones to ban. they hogged the 8-ball. They did do it. They dogged the 8-ball. They hogged the 8-ball. Oh my gosh. Best services I give. The fact that it was Legacy just didn't matter. We finally played a Legacy game, but it just didn't matter. Oh my gosh. Oh man. Mav levels of gameplay. True. True. It's such a Mav mood. A good showing for Legacy rank side. I'm sorry, Shan. Legacy ranked is good. I had a stream with it a little while ago. If I don't know anything about the game, want to redeem that to be funny and just pick random stuff, I mean, feel free. That you're totally welcome to. Like our opponent, like it's fine. Like there's nothing there that's gonna be like, oh, this is miserable. So, you know, yeah, feel free. people that know the game, the way that they do things sometimes also feels like, wow, okay, well, we're hopping right back in. Oh, Fraggle! Oh, Fraggle, you have no MMR in this. You haven't been playing this. Hello. I'm not even gonna ask. Fraggle, I hope you don't mind that I put the chat on screen. You're here all the time and you snipe me. I can't imagine. Have not touched the game. You've not touched the game. Just have not. I have not played Balatro in my life. What is this? Oh, but Fraggle, you're the freaking. You're just freaking fast. You hurt me when we have to play against you. But we did the golf thing, so you're cool. So I can't be mad at you. You want timer? No, it's okay. You can do it. I mean, play how you want to play. It's part of the game. And or we can run handy. Wait, what do you mean? We can run handy. I use better mouse and keyboard, so I don't even have that installed. The 32 times, yeah. I don't even have that installed. I don't really want to go install it right now. We got multiplayer win. 512 times gold black. Huh. Are you redeeming Jarek, or is that just you're just curious? You haven't redeemed yet, so. Speed Lotro? Should play Speed Lotro? Look, I'm not opposed. Fraggle, if you want to play Speed Lotro, it's probably a stupid thing to offer against you, but like, I'm not opposed. I'm not opposed. It is your game mode. I'm down. I'm down. Let's start doing the bannings. Especially if we're doing Speed Lotro, let's get these lower stakes out of here first. Let's get rid of. Well, I say that, but I also... Black Ghost just sounds kind of not what I want to do. Also, black sounds maybe worse than white when you're dealing with Eternals. I don't know. I also kind of like... Okay, Erratic is just gross in Speed Lotro. Let's get that out of there. Does Legacy Speed Lotro exist? I mean, that's what we're doing right now, apparently. Wait, no, it doesn't, does it? We're not... Okay, well... Let me play Speed Lotro different from regular Lotro. Yeah. Oh gosh. Can disable multi-jokers, can't really do much else. Yeah, you can't get Justice in there because it's a whole different game mode. All right, painted purple. It is great though that we can just like play Speed Lotro whenever now. Like I love that it got added into the main mod. All right. Good luck, have fun. I guess I could just say that to you here because I think you're still here. But yeah. Legacy 3000 is this? Yeah. Painted purple. I'm not as happy about it as real, but if it's painted, at least it's purple. Alright, see you, Fraggle. Good luck. Alright, here we go. Speed time. Maybe I should have taken that skip. I probably should have taken that skip. Let's go with Foom Pack here. Originally could be interesting. That's really good. Okay. 7, 8, 9, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 works. It's your favorite deck and state combo? I see. Let's just go next there. Cool. We're moving through this pretty fast, which is nice. Yep, I'm taking that. I'll take that for another queen as well. We're ahead of Fraggle. That's amazing. Painted purple is so good. I'm kind of loving it for Speed Lotro. I gotta say, I like how it feels here. Is that just enough? I don't think it is. I probably should have held out for more queens. Yeah. I think that'll be enough, though. On top of the other? Yeah. Okay, let's check this. Ooh. Okay. Sure, we can do that. Okay, I don't think timer rushing is going to help against Fraggle here. I maybe shouldn't have opened this. Blue Suit's kind of nice. Steal, I think, is probably even more important with the Shoot the Moon and the extra hand size. Yeah, I don't even know what hand we're playing. I don't know. Maybe Blue Suit was better. Maybe we go high card. But I feel like Steal is just really good there. Because like with Painted, we don't necessarily need to do high card with Shoot the Moon because we just have so much hand size. Like we could, but we don't necessarily need to. Okay. Wait, we have a straight there. Maybe we just save that straight for... No, we don't have a straight, not when we play the king. Now we have a straight again. Actually, is this better? 11,000... I hate that I can't see this number behind that. Wow, we had all the time in the world. Cool. Okay. Real set because the okay, I can't be reading chat as much as I want to. Do we want to take that? Probably not. I think we Shoot the Moon. That's unnecessary. It does a little bit and it fits kind of with the plan. Let's go ahead and I'm not even going to worry about what I put it on, but let's use the star here because we did do that sigil earlier and it hits. Yeah. I mean, really what we're just looking for here is we're looking for more uncommon jokers. Is our most obvious way to get stronger from here. Okay. Still in the small blind. We could take this. That is kind of some good value. This is also just uncommon. Like literally this is just for the 1.5. This, oh, we don't have the slot for both of them. Sure. That probably wasn't worth it. That probably wasn't worth it. I don't know. I feel like Faceless would... I definitely feel like I should have taken Faceless there. I don't know, at Eternal it just feels kind of bad. Especially on Painted. Yeah, maybe not. Maybe not. Dagger we could take. I don't think I want to take that. Could take Fool. We could do a star. Maybe we go a Flush House in the PvP. Let's see what's in here. This, maybe our money's really low, so maybe we shouldn't be doing that. Ooh, but that's pretty nice. We could go into the planet pack as well. Sure, that's like where all our chips are coming from, right? Is some kind of planet level. Full House isn't probably what we want to do. I should have left Strength in the Full. I had Star in the Full, that's right. I was going to do that. Oh well. Wait, face of the 50 chips. Yeah, 50 chips was kind of the biggest reason for it, honestly. I should have kept the diamonds. I don't even know what potential flush houses I have, but I might have something. Okay, I think we just keep that full house there. We did get a level in full house, and it's a lot of chips to start with anyways. We could even full for it. I freaking hate that I can't see the timer. I don't know how much time I've got left. It's always... it's always like more than I think it is, it seems like. Yeah, if it wasn't Eternal, I think I would have probably, like, almost definitely taken it. The main thing is just the fact that it's Eternal. Let's hold the money. I mean, maybe I should have taken the Hanged Man there, but... yeah. Looking for a better... uncommon than Vampire, something that we actually want in the lineup. Something that's literally just there because it happens to be an uncommon. Maybe could have gotten that in less hands. I don't know. Don't know why it's coded like that. Yeah, it's a little bit unfortunate. Okay, there's a star again. We open up that possibility once more. Maybe should have taken that skip. That actually could have possibly been a good idea. Yeah, let's try to go for a flush house in the PvP. Let's look for a... I'm not trying to click you two. 74 seconds. We might need to play down and then... I'm just looking for another king or an ace so we can get a full house. I think we're... I mean, for the final hand, as long as we get, like, this two pair, I think is enough. With all those queens in hand and the acrobat. Yeah, it's plenty. Okay, we've got full star up top. Flush house is the plan, most likely. DNA, we could use DNA for steal. That might be a move. That might be a move. Could get a blue seal. Could just get another queen. Could get a glass card. Let's get the blue seal. Let's... Oh, gosh. But then we lose a lot of scoring. We might not even find it. It's really hard to do with the time rush. Paintbrush could also be kind of nice here. This is on pairs. We could get some money in the PvP. Actually, this kind of probably looks weird, but I feel like this is kind of a move. Because, like, we can get some value as we go for our big hands. Because, like, we need to keep our mind open to the possibility that Fraggle maybe will, like, catch up and then we'll be, like, in a rough spot. Because our money has just been in shambles. All right, we do this. Now we look for our flush house. I guess there's a possibility we don't find it. So we don't even have a full house right now, right? Let's go. We can go 10s and 6s. Oh, we can do 10s and 6s. Although, then we have to play the steal. That is unfortunate. It's still probably better. I guess I can check really quick. Uh, 42,000. That wasn't even Fraggle's last hand. What the frick? Well, let's unlock Flush House, I guess. Yeah, Fraggle found something. I guess that this would have been what he has right now with the... Maybe I should just played a pair. I should just played a pair. Oh, well. Okay. That is uncommon. It's kind of crappy, though. Another blue seal? I don't even know. Like, I'm really looking for steel in those, honestly. Is kind of what I want to see. Okay, two pair. Oh, we might need to do a flush house here to live. Because, like, is 4 of a kind enough? Maybe 4 of a kind's enough. I don't feel very confident about that. I'm going to calc it really quick. Oh, we can also, yeah, we can also flush out. Yeah, we can flush house if we need to. Okay, it's enough. Cool. So I'm flush house now. Interesting. That doesn't really do much for us. These I don't really care about either. That's just gonna take more animation time. Immolates. Yes. Nice. Missed the queen too. Yeah, what was that? Meant to discard more there. It's fine. Oh boy, timers might end up being an issue here. Yep. We got the flush house thing. Wow, we barely survived that. Do we go next or do we take some time in the shop? I'm going to take the time in the shop. I'm going to take a life loss. Okay. Let's go Devil. There's another chance of the DNA. It's not eternal this time. I mean, I think I take it over this. I don't know if we're going to get much use out of it, but we can try. I could take Hallucination, though. Increase our chance of getting more steel, but... That's like I want to save this for like a death for the steel card or just for steel. For a chariot. That's really what I want to save that for. We could Temperance here. I think I'd rather Hangman. I don't know. That might be wrong. See what's in here. The blue seal. We're not even getting value out of our blue seals. I don't even think I take these. Okay. Well, that's not good. I don't like this. I don't like this. Yeah, I'm just gonna do this because I have way decent hands. Okay, I think Fraggle found steal, or like a Baron somehow. Like that's the kind of scoring you expect from that sort of thing. No point in really trying here. What kind of level do we want from the blue seal? I don't know. Let's go gold card and sure. Let's just get a high card level. I don't know, maybe not. Maybe there's just some other consistent thing. Okay. We need like we actually like need more scoring like now. Like I don't even know if we can survive the blinds right now. Let's look for something. Let's look for an uncommon, preferably a times molt uncommon. That's not good. Well, we have to try to live. We have to draw a really good flush house. I don't remember what we have multiple of. I know that sixes is one of them. Okay, so we try to draw into more queens, or as much as I'd like to keep you, I'm trying to live here. Okay, I don't think that's enough. No, because then we have to play, yeah. Well, we can do this. I still don't think that's probably going to be enough, though. Yeah. Oh, wait, it is! It is enough. We're still probably dead, but we did somehow survive that blind. There's a chariot, though. That helps. You know what? Sure. I think I'm just going to skip to the PvP so we don't die to... And so we can have full hangman, make sure we get them both in hand for the PvP. Yeah. I'm pretty sure we're dead, but at least we'll have a couple more steel in hands. So, yeah. Okay. Let's go like this. Okay, we can just go queens and sixes. Yeah, so we do this, we put steel on whatever two things we draw, move them to the right of our queens. Wait, and then we can hold more queens if we... Okay, so it's technically like this. And we go like that. And then it's like that. And I'm pretty sure we lose because I'm pretty sure Fraggle will have... Like, that beats Fraggle's score right there. But I'm pretty sure Fraggle has Acrobat. And Fraggle's been... Well, I mean, maybe there's a world where maybe Fraggle doesn't have... Oh! Oh, Fraggle still has one life, though. I thought that was the last life. That wasn't. Okay. So, can we survive the blinds right now? Not necessarily. I think we just skip again. And then, because we have Chariot as well. Like, I do not feel comfortable. And then we can timer Fraggle in the blinds. I should have taken the full house level there just in case. Oh boy. Not making the rule set because the tab is already too big. Going to go off the screen. Oh, the legacy. The Sviladra? Yeah, makes sense. Oh gosh. So Fraggle might not have the Acrobat, actually. Fraggle might be on something pretty different. How intense the game is all the way through. Yeah. Yeah, this has been a really good one. It went down to 1-1. It's so fun to watch. That's cool. I'm glad. Yeah, speed stuff is fun. I can't wait. I cannot wait for you guys. The frickin' I got to playtest. After stream when I streamed a couple days ago, Vagabond and I spent 3 hours playing this this bingo thing, like a new bingo mod that is being worked on. It was so freaking fun. No uncommons though. We have one uncommon. We have acrobat. Yeah, baseball card is just 1.5. Lost to the blind. They couldn't make it through with my timer. I freaking timer killed Fraggle. I timer killed Fraggle. Oh man. Okay, so did take the faceless. Did take the faceless. Took the did not take the baseball card. Did not take the baseball card. Man, GG. GG. What a game. You did? Oh, you okay. You did take the baseball card. Nothing to use it with? Yeah, okay. Well, since I had the Eternal Acrobat, it kind of just made sense to keep it for me forever. Stuntman. Yeah, Stuntman. Stuntman and Shoot the Moon. I mean, Plasma, Paint is the place to do it. That's pretty funny. That explains the very consistent scoring. Just got Steel, by the way. Oh, dang. Okay, so you might have had me if you would have made it in time. Because I used 2 Steel in the blind. I had full Chariot in that last PvP. I held the Fool for quite a while, I think. Was looking for a Chariot. I had full Chariot in that PvP. And so but then I did have 1 Chariot up top, so I had them in the deck and I have another. But like I drew my Flush House there, so I don't know. I might have had to tie the score in the last one, but curious how that would have gone. GG. Something smells like a skunk outside. I'm gonna close my window. It's getting kind of cold in here. Well, it's not really cold. But yeah, that was fun. But yeah, I was saying this bingo mode, this new bingo like thing that is being worked on. I won't go into explaining exactly how it works and everything, but the format is super cool, and I cannot wait for that to be like public and be able to play that more. The game was pretty stressful now. Yeah, the timer in the PvP is. Oof. I think that. Yeah. I don't know how I feel about the timer in the PvP. I think it's fine. I just wish you could see it all the time. That makes it a lot worse. It needs to be moved somewhere else. PvP timer is fun. I just hate that I can't see it when I'm not playing a hand. I like to say one of the fastest players. Yeah. I just feel like it hampers certain builds a lot more than others. Like, and I feel like in the blind you just have to account for that. But when that means you just can't, there's like a limit to like, you can't have like a really big like Baron Mine build. Not that that's often gonna happen in Spielotro anyways, but you can't even play that because in the PvP it will just take too long to score. And it's like, that's one thing that I think is kind of like, I don't know about it. But, you know, when I'll give this game is skips are kind of busted. The button to be, that I was able to do at the end, that felt like maybe shouldn't be, like maybe if you take a skip, you can't hit the fast forward. I feel like if you take a skip, yeah, it doesn't label the timers at all. Yeah. I feel like if you take a skip, you shouldn't be able to hit the fast forward button to account for the fact that there's no like timer increase and that button exists. I think just the 2 things that I'd love to see change here are just that. I don't know totally how I feel about the timer button in general. I think it's a good change. I think it's a good thing. It's some issues with it. Like I just don't like you can like go into like the big blind or whatever, and then you don't know if you're gonna have 60 seconds or 30 seconds because your opponent could like immediately grab it right away and suddenly you have 30 seconds to get out of the blind and get out, and that just like, you know, like it's a little bit harder to plan around, which so there's some way I maybe don't know how I feel about it, but I don't know. Probably make the speed up slower. Had that happen in the game? Yeah. Yeah. That's one thing that I could say with is like maybe an issue, but it is also kind of neat to have some interactivity and also like it fits like the speedrun mentality of there's more to gain from getting to the blind faster than the timer, right? Like if you've got like 60 seconds left in the timer, you've accomplished something. It doesn't just like not matter, you know? In small, I was going to PvP, so I pondered for like 1 sec if I should wait till you go into big to start timer, and decided that was cringe. You were in small, I was going into PvP. Oh, I see. Yeah. Okay, so you could have used that against me. Yeah. But like I probably wouldn't have changed how I played to prevent skip. Yeah. Like that might have been, but it's hard because it's hard to know even what's right in that moment. But yeah, that is a little bit like weird too. Yeah. Well, GG. That was a fun one. That was a fun one. Yeah. Do we... This feels funny to get Legacy MMR for this, but yeah. Legacy actually a season of shocked. Oh no. Oh no. Alright. Let's hop back in queue. Do the same thing. Legacy for a few seconds. Then we join standard as well. Alright. Into standard. I want to try the cocktail at some point. I haven't actually gotten a chance to try it yet. Alright, instantly join the game when we join the standard queue. Chuchilla. Alright. I put our lobby on stream so chat can see bans. The two legacy games, one in it in first PvP and second was Speed Latro. W showing. just look at my other stream. We have some actual legit legacy games, and they were. I have one stream. If you want to see it, go watch that VOD. I have one stream that was very like, I feel like that was a really good showing for legacy. How did the first 3 antes go for you? Because you were keeping up a good pace. I mean, I took Shoot the Moon, and I feel like I just cruised from there. I feel like Shoot the Moon is just kind of, I don't know. You can move pretty fast without them painted. But yeah, I was making decisions pretty fast. Okay, banning a lot of the higher stakes, leaving only Go stack on gold. I don't love that, but it's fine. I think I'd rather play Violet Purple than Ghost Gold. Let's do this. I'd be happy to try out the cocktail. Shoot the Moon baseball. Yeah, we eventually. Oh yeah, I guess I baseball too as well with the acrobat, which I wasn't playing down to the acrobat hand most of the time, but it's 1.5 times with the baseball. So does Indigo deck too? It gives +1 card available impacts. And I think, or no, it gives +1 selection. It gives +1 selection in packs, but you can't skip packs. What happens when you have all Eternals and you open a Buffoon? Are you just soft locked? Grab dagger for that baseball. I see. Yeah, it's goofy. All right, Jake's cocktail. What's Jake's cocktail again? Magic, Violet, Indigo. Obviously, I remember Indigo, but Magic and Violet. Soft locks are prevented. Okay, probably tested it. I like to just like we probably tested it. Okay. It's on white stake, so we don't have to worry about Eternals or anything here. But my opponent made the lobby, so they're the one that has to make my drink. Jake's signature drink: Magic, Violet, Indigo. Magic, Violet, Indigo. If I have to play Indigo, I feel like Magic and Violet pair well with it. Rare skip. Yes. Okay. Okay. Go for a straight here. Hmm. There we go. I like you can see you can't see all of the you can't see the magic one there, but it does show 2 of them. That's not a good rare skip. Hopefully my opponent took it too. Yes. Okay. We're not down anything then. So yeah. Do this. Do we want to open the Arcana? It's like a cheap mega, right? The only issue is I really want the grabber. I really want the grabber. I guess we can sell the order and even like 1 full if we need to afford the grabber. If there's a hermit in here, do I sell the order, go up to $7, double pop the fools? Probably. Probably. So let's go into this first. Although if there's a temperance, it's much stronger if I do the buffoon pack first. But actually I need to sell 1 in order to open that if I'm gonna... Okay. Let's do this in this order. Ah, there is a temperance. Okay, well, but I can use the temperance, and then I can fool for a temperance after we open the pack. Let's just make another King of Hearts for now. And then, yeah, let's make another King of Hearts. Let's use the temperance. Let's open this. Grab both the jokers. Some good temperance value. Pop this. I don't think I want to take the Tarot Merchant, especially because Tarots are like more available here. Do I want to use this for... You know what? I could... maybe I should have picked this up and... I might do that now. Sure. Okay. Let's go for the... I think that's the easiest way to get out quickly. Well, that's pretty good, but it's not good enough, is it? I guess this is technically more chips. Not that I'm doing that long term. It doesn't get out. Let's try to find the straight. I went for the middle straight because, like, I wouldn't normally, but it's because of the fact that like it also keeps the flush a little bit open. I could sell a couple of these for interest, but then there's also temperance to think about. Yeah, let's sell. I mean, I guess hiker. There's like some slight reason to keep it here. Just do that. Not that I think that'll be relevant, but it's not like I'm gonna sell the order there. These are some good vouchers. Okay, we'll go. Spectrals can be scary this early on. I don't think it's probably gonna be too big of a deal, unless we get like super unlucky because this is a jumbo. The regular size spectral packs are the really scary ones. Let's do the Arcana first, and let's take both the vouchers and go into the jumbo spectral. Okay, these aren't amazing. Sun, we get more. Those I actually should have done that at the order. Rather had Sun and full. Maybe go. Which would I rather? Let's do Empress this early. I think. Maybe should have been Hierophant. Let's take you. Take you, man. Vouchers galore. I love Violet deck. I freaking love Violet deck. Okay. We can Hex Onk something. I kind of like the idea of Hex Onk on the Cartomancer, honestly. We could Hex Onk the order, and then that just like carries us for the early game. Probably win some PvPs with that. I mean, that's like really strong, right? But if we Hex Onk the Cardo, then we can really get ahead on deck fixing. But gosh, that's just like such like good early. But like that gets us so far behind for late game, right? Like surely we can do better than that. I think we do Cardo. I think we do Cardo. It's pretty cool. All right, let's go next. Can't use that. Let's look for more of our kings. I don't know why I'm like, let's just look for the flush here. That's a little bit silly. I guess I wanted to put Hierophant on 2 kings is why, but should have done one more discard. Okay, Swashbuckler is good for keeping us alive. Alright, that's neat. Glass or the gold seal? It's got to be the glass, right? Especially with the card events, we might be able to start copying it. Actually, we take both because it's choose 2. What am I talking about? Oh, that's right. Standard packs can be risky because, yeah. Gosh, I am enjoying this cocktail. Okay. Is there things to go for? I mean, yeah, there's the gold seal, and like I think we probably win with almost anything with this. Okay, beautiful. We found the gold seal. Nothing else to look for in terms of value. Clear Sale and Violet Indigo must be so good. Wait. Why? Why specifically in, huh? Do we take the Shoot the Moon? Sure. Do I want, smaller standard packs feel kind of bad because we're just, like, we might end up being behind on something, but we've got like a couple really good cards in the deck already. We have to take 2 cards from here, 2 out of 3. And if the 3 bad cards, we're just adding 2 crappy cards to the deck. That's nice. Just go next with this, I think. Ooh, the sun. Okay. I don't think I want to use you yet. I think we're going to conserve that. I think let's look for a Hearts Flush House here, given that we drew that way. Ooh. Okay. Would it be even cooler if we can keep queens in hand? But I think we're probably just going to go for that. I guess we should play our hands first, right? Because the hands are going to be pretty strong with this current Joker lineup. Let's use this quick. We might just be winning here. Actually, maybe I want to play it now. That's a little bit too... It's like kind of greedy because we can look for that gold seal, but like the gold seal is not that important. I don't really care about these at this point now that we've really built into hearts. Although I guess this is glass, so maybe we should have. Oh, okay. I think they might have done the double straights thing, but I think we can beat that if so. Just with all this like base consistency, if they have to have a straight to play that, it's pretty good. Guess we have to play here, so. Let's let them play. I think if we let them play, that increases our odds that we can dig and find the gold seal. Because then we can like see if we don't need much to win, we can just keep that in mind, just kind of go for it. Yeah, we don't need much at all to win. Okay, so we can I think we can even just do this. Like, yeah. Just hunt for that gold seal here. Beautiful. Okay. Might as well try to get out, which I think this probably will. That's the only value in our deck? Yep. Just go for it. Very nice. Ooh, Omen Globe. Okay. I do like opening the jumbo ones a lot better. There's a red seal, and then I guess we take the lucky card. Okay. Definitely gonna go Omen Globe eventually. Maybe not now. Maybe we do Paintbrush now. Maybe that's not important either. Go for a reroll. Maybe another one. Would love to get a value generator. I mean, that can make another gold seal, or I can make another glass. I don't know. Not sure which we'll go for here. We could drop Swash for the Gros Michel to go for Cavendish, but this is pretty strong for us right now, but I don't know if we really care that much. In fact, we also don't want to be winning too soon, which we probably will be. We're on white stake. We're probably just going to win with no matter what. In fact, actually, maybe we just drop Swashbuckler, don't pick up anything here, because Shoot the Moon's a lot more easy to navigate with. I don't know, let's think about it. Chariots, and ooh, we could go well, I kind of want a chariot on the red seal, though. Kind of want a chariot on the red seal. I do think I want to copy this for now. We don't really have much econ, so... Omega reminds me, like, you don't need to open the Spooky Ass Spectral Pack. True. But Spooky Ass Spectral Packs are fun. But this is true. This is true. All right, let's try to, you know what? I'm fine with keeping the Swashbuckler here because we have the money-making card. Let's look a little bit for that red seal ace, but it's like not that important. I think I'm just gonna use my discards for it. Well, it's like a little bit important, right? But I don't know if it's worth using money from hands to look for. I don't know. We can kind of just hold the chariot in hand. I don't mind doing that. Let's go and use the Hierophant. And then use the death. Have death on our fool, save the chariot. And go ahead and get out here. That's fine. Okay, we need to hurry up a little bit here. Let's go with this. I don't mind dropping this for some stuff here. Okay. Yeah, let's drop the Swashbuckler, cycle this out, and grab our good old trading card. Let's go with that. Let's take one reroll here. We could take a second one maybe. Maybe Odd Todd over Ice Cream seems probably good. Okay, since we're gonna buy Omen Globe, maybe we stop rerolling. Okay, there's that. So we can do that, which is nice. Let's go ahead and kill some. Okay. Do I want to win now? Do I win now? I don't think I do. Well, I would have if I had ordered it differently. Okay, we did not find the gold seal, unfortunately. That's fine. We need to hurry up with the timer anyways. Locked in wheels. That's true. They've both hit, haven't they? Okay, so we can open Buffoon back. I mean, I would like to keep trading card, but it's fine if we have to cycle it out. Do this before we forget about it. Open Buffoon back. Oh my gosh, it's an idol. Okay. It's on 3 of diamonds. So it is a hit. Do we open space for the riffraff? Probably not. Probably not. Let's sell... Do we really need Todd? I mean, something, but... I think I'd rather have a trading card. Okay, could do... Eh. Okay. I mean, I guess... Yeah, I don't know. We could check this for some planet levels. Maybe I don't care. Probably don't care. Okay. Ooh, the death. Okay. Probably not gonna use trading card here. I mean, we can see pretty deep into our deck, right? But we can't see our full deck, and I really want to get a good idle hands. And I want to be, you know, copying with death and all that. Okay. Okay. Let's go. If we kill, we can see a total of 5 times 8. We can see 40 cards. Yeah. Let's just do that outside of PvP. Let's do that outside of PvP. I guess we can play first in case we go get a really good draw early or something. Oh, what's cool about the world, because these are what? Well, no, not really. Never mind. I was gonna say we could do a flush house, but this one's not a wild, and we want to play probably all of them. Let's go ahead and go with this. They've got some good stable scoring going on over there for sure. Okay. Oh, we dropped the other Jack of Diamonds. I should have kept it. I should have freaking kept it. We could death that instead. Actually, maybe we do that, then we have the flush house. Assuming we draw it. We do have to draw it for that to work. But then we have, I mean, the glass is about equivalent to it, and we have much higher base. Okay. Eh. Okay, there's the other one of those. We did draw them all. So I don't even know if that wins. I don't even know if that wins. If it doesn't win, I mean, even if it doesn't win, I feel like that's fine to be copying this instead. And then if it doesn't win, we can just play the gold seals and hold on to the glass for later. 192,000. It does just barely win. Okay. Wow. Cool. Tower, son. Oh. I forgot about tower. Oh, they just play all hands. Oh my gosh. There goes our glass. Holy crap. Well, we're not building into those. You figure you're safe when you make a copy of it, but yeah, 07 glass just immediately broke both of them. Deck fixing. It's good. Just yes, exactly as Octa says. Just good deck fixing. Red Seal says chill. That's true. It is a Red Seal ace, but like it's also Red Seal Seal, so we can like build into it. And then if idle hits it, sweet. And if it doesn't, then we have steel for our shoot the moon build. And we build into both. I kind of like that. Okay, let's take the clearance sale. Let's pick you up, roll once, and then open this. Hermits, and I don't really care about the rest. I guess we need to start changing suits around just for the fun of it. Not really just for the fun of it, but in order to set up off hits. So let's go. We got rid of a lot of our clubs. So clubs, I guess we don't really want to use that then. In fact, I think we want to get our clubs over to spades is what we want to do. Specifically, maybe we get our aces over to spades. That seems like a good move here. I continue to forget to use the tower. Oh yeah, we have to use two things that here though. So we have to turn something into club, or we have to use the high priestess. We'll just use the high priestess. Let's go. Let's get rid of a 4 spades. Sure. Okay. Nice. Let me get some planet levels. Get flush house maybe. Very nice. And then I don't know, flush I suppose. Did they fix illusion? Oh gosh, I gotta hurry up. Freaking heck, man, they're going fast. Another death, very nice. Yeah, let's just build into the red seals. Let's use the moon, and let's make well, I need to draw. In order for this plan to work, I need to draw my other aces. Okay. Make sure this doesn't win. This timer, dude. This timer is insane. I might just lose a life to it, honestly. That timer is like so much to deal with. We've got so much to do. And we'll just keep it in mind for next ante. I think we are maybe just better off accepting that we're losing a life here. Yeah, let's try to set up a good idle hit for our aces. Does this just win? I don't think it does, but maybe it does. I think we played a pair in the last one, right? That's why it scored like 1,000. Yeah, okay. It comes close, but it doesn't. Try to get our last ace, our ace of diamonds in here. Perfect. Okay, we have a flush 5 there now, which is nice. Let's use the Hierophant real quick. Before the death. Well, I can't believe I'm playing into aces. The trading card? Oh, shoot. Whoops. Whoops. Hello, Brainless. How's it going? Yeah, I'm just gonna accept. Yeah, if that was if I had my aces, I might have skipped for it, but like our opponent's at 2. It's bad losing a life in an idle game, but at the same time, I don't want to lose all the value from, you know. Let's take the jumbo, not the mega though. Oh, this sucks. Okay. Ooh, temperance. You need to remember to not just like instinctively kill my, You know what? Maybe we actually can get out in time. It's worth it. If there's nothing we need to think about in the shop. I could take the jumbo. It's a little bit of a loss to not take the jumbo, but I think I'd rather not lose the life. But I'll hit 10 of hearts. That's not very... That's nothing. Okay. Okay. Well, we can use World and Moon, maybe make our 6s all into clubs. That means we'll have flush 5 of 6s, which is kind of good. What do we want to kill? We've been killing 7s, as usual. Yeah. We could also go 8s into clubs. Yeah, that's fine, but I think the 6s would be better. But 8s in clubs lets us play a flush house. Let's get some money out of this. I feel like we're probably not winning. Well, maybe we should be trying to win this PvP. We might just be able to do it with like some red seal steel with a flush house. Yeah, like that flush house is like kind of decent. Do we want to shift our jacks or we can shift jack over is fine. Don't want to do the 4. All right, let's do that. Let's get a good flush house here. Would rather have queens in hand before we do that though. I guess maybe I should have. Maybe I should have held out a little bit more. Yeah, they're just playing their hands. Yeah, might as well play down. I mean, there's like kind of some value to go for in the deck, but not a lot. I should be like checking to see how much this is scoring. We're not beating that anyway. Okay. A queen, I mean, a queen gives that like what, ×2? So still not beating what they got here. I guess maybe if we do no, yeah. Should have been playing down. So in the double order, that'd be hilarious. Yeah, they might be. They might be, honestly. I feel like there's a good shot. They are. Okay, didn't find anything useful. Go and use that temperance. No reason not to, really. Eight of clubs. I mean, that is an off hit that we just made, but I don't think that's worth skipping for when we're up 3-2. Don't think we need to. 6, 7. Yep. Okay, wasteful is nice. I don't want to open these. Ooh, nice. Invisible Joker, okay. I don't think we need Suit the Moon to live right now. I think just like kind of the red steel and the polychrome. Well, we might need a little bit of a sketch point at some point, but I think we're okay for now. I think we're okay. Alright, let's probably Devil over you two. Flush 5 level, very nice. We can probably just get away with like flush 5 levels, right? We've got so many hands and discards, we can see whatever we need to in our deck. Triple Cartomancer as an option. Is technically an option. I shouldn't go down any further. In fact, I probably shouldn't have gone down this far. Let's sell both of those. Make space for the double Cartomancer. I've really loved double Cartomancer here. It's been really nice. I kind of forgot they're freaking blitzing. Did we kill the 2? Yeah, we killed the 2. Okay, let's go. Let's put a devil here. Because why not? Start playing hands. Yeah, so what are we doing to live here? What are we doing to live? I think it's just like flush 5 or something. Some steel in hand, maybe. I don't know, man. I think we have ways to live, but I'm not exactly sure what it is. We've got this freaking timer breathing down my neck constantly. We might need to be digging for the flush 5. I might be being a little stupid here. I was just thinking with all this stuff and all that. We have 8 of clubs on the freaking idle hit. I should have been going for that. Okay, we can just do that. It's fine. I didn't want to know how much that scored anyways, so. 3 of spades. Okay, certificate, could do, but don't really want to. I could open the jumbo standard. At this point, though, I don't feel like I want to. I shouldn't be rolling, really, because we're about to pop the invis, huh? Ooh, we can do... Do I want to change my red seals over to luckies? Maybe one of them. I feel like one of them, yes, but not all of them. Oh, that actually 3 of spades was kind of a hit, wasn't it? Because of the luckies. I kind of forgot about that. How many do we have? Is it just the 5? I think we have... It is... No, it's... We got 6 of them. Okay, I'm gonna do this, though. Need to freaking hurry. Freaking timer, man. This is a very aggressive timer. Actually, this is probably... Let's just do this. It's probably enough. Yeah, especially with the multi-hit. We might have needed the multi-hit, but... King of diamonds. Not a good hit. We probably don't do it now then, because there's no reason to. Let's just get some more Cartomancer value here. Let's look for some flush 5 levels in these. Flush house levels are good too. I tried to click the open. Okay. Flush house 2 idle cards. Ooh, the suit changer. The suit changer. Okay, we can do an idle hand here. So actually, maybe we do sell to double up idle, because we can play flush house or 4 or 5 of kinds with that. Cardo, you've done wonderfully. Yeah, Cardo, you've been good, but it's time. That might be what we're doing here. Gives their last hand for free. They do, which feels bad to use that, but they do. They do. Wait for them to play. Yeah, like we're gonna find out. Like we're gonna find out whether we like need to or not, right? We're not gonna try to go for it, but we're still just gonna find out from them probably. Man, so many hands of discards, crazy. Freaking love Violet deck. Yeah, they're definitely still just on some consistent thing. Let's keep you around because we might go for the flush house. Because that's going to be a lot higher base value than going for 4 or 5 of a kind. But yeah, let's go. There's no reason to hold you here. You're not going to be part of our winning hand, so might as well just get you out of here. Stop doing anything now, trust. I'm not going to do that. That feels... I almost dropped those kings. That feels rude. I don't know. Don't feel right. Okay. So we just need one more of the 3s and then we're good. Huge. All right, there's the hands. I mean, either way, I'm gonna do this and see what it is. 301,000. Okay, yeah, that beats what they have right now. They slowed down. Maybe they are gonna wait for me this time. So we just look for. I don't know what else. We can make that red seal back into steel if we want. Yeah. I mean, it'll give us more points in this PvP, so maybe it's worth it. Okay, no, they're going for it. Let's go. Okay, I'm going to act as if they're not planning to do that. I'm going to go ahead and play like that. If they do it before I finish this, then they're lost. But I'm going to... Yeah. Let's not use that against them. I just don't like doing it. And then we can do that. Huge. Look at those chips. Absolutely insane value. All right. And then we go like this. Give them a little bit of a scare. It does look like they're kind of like actually waiting here, so. Oh, nope, they weren't. They weren't. If I was giving free info, why would you not take it? I mean, yes, but like I'm not. Oh wow, antimatter. And hit ace of clubs. I think we just skip and win. Yeah, like on the one hand, yes. On the other hand, I don't know. Like, they were nightmare buffering. I did. That was pretty quick release on that. If that was a nightmare buffer, maybe. No, it seems. I don't know. It seems a little bit fast. Yeah, I feel like I'm like winning this game so strongly anyways that I'm not gonna like do the hyper optimization, which it just feels a little bit like rude, you know? Like I know I could, and it'd be fine, but I don't know. I feel better not doing it. Man, I'm gonna miss the Cartomancer. Those tarots were nice. They were really nice. Yeah. Diamonds. Let's go golden. Satellite's as much as golden right now. Mime. Mime does a little bit. Let's swap you out for you. Let's chuck you. But yeah, I really do think it makes sense to just skip here. And because of that, since we're taking the economy tag, just in case we don't end up winning here, I should probably stop rolling. Deja vu? Oh, but there's no ace here. Nor is there a face card to start building into. We got the extra 3, so I guess we just put it on the 3. I suppose. It's kind of weak and lame, but we can do that. Do that, and then Hanged Man, kill the last 2, kill one of the 5s, kill one of the kill the 7. Okay, they double skipped. Wait, they double skipped. They have idol as well. In that case, maybe we don't go for it. But like, do we think they have multiple red seals on it? Then they might. Maybe we don't take the skip then. Which does mean we need to play kind of fast. Nah, just show me what you got. It's probably technically wrong, but I just feel like doing this. Does a hack you can strength the ace? True. Yeah, this has got to be wrong, right? Oh well, whatever. We got a flush 5. Surely they don't have what we got. Oh my gosh. That's a score. Maybe they do. Maybe that was a little bit stupid of me. Also, I probably could have kept that Queen of Spades there. E8. I do barely beat what they have right there. If that is their hands, we just barely win. Right? Because that's... Might as well put the lucky first. Yeah. Yeah, that feels like a planet level difference. Okay. Could have put Hierophant on the 2 aces. I just really don't think they've got another hand, though. Not one that's going to be like that close. Like either that wins or it doesn't. Like I don't think there's any way that that becomes relevant. GG. Oh my gosh, it almost was. They did the 520 chips away. They going for the bounty. Oh my gosh. We deserve to lose. GG. GG, well played. What a lineup. Which means they popped Invis with this in the lineup. They were just like, screw it. We take the 1 and 3 that it hits what we need. I love Wii Joker, but I think it might be a 100% win rate. In lower stakes. Yeah. Pretty close to that. Amazing, but I love him. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. I will Ankh Wii Joker 100% of the time. Oh man. Had like 10 twos or something. I mean, you did. Makes idle. It didn't draw one with it. Yeah, that's rough. That's a good point. What I onked was Cardo, by the way. Think I had the deja vu on 1-2. I could have won that PvP with the Weed Jokers. Yeah, it was way less than a time 4 difference, which is what that would have done as long as you drew it. Thought about that as well, but like I wanted to with Weed Joker. That's fair. Oh man. They were so ahead of what anybody could have thought. They for fun, don't really care about optimization. That explains them just like playing out their hands. I could never do that, but I respect it. Oh man, what a game. What a game. The Stone 2 League 2 seasons ago. Guess I'm getting better while having fun. It was like the most hard suck 0 MR for so long. I mean, the fact that you almost beat me with double Wii is pretty wild. Ask for a rematch? Throw him down. Let me use the bathroom real quick, then I will. Oh man. See more of their one strategy. Okay. Alright. I'm gonna go use the bathroom real quick, and then we're gonna run it back with this person. They asked for a rematch. Oh, grab my glass of water and run that. good though. The rematch run and give results up your score? Yeah. Yeah, there is. Let me find that game. Alright. My game froze? Oh, Balatro is frozen for some reason. It's weird. Put these bands back on stream real quick. The game is okay. Let me. Ready for my next idea? About to run triple square Joker. Oh, here. Game got 2 some by their lineup. Yeah. Triple square Joker slash splash. What's the splash for? Another Wii? Let's get rid of White Nebula. Secret chips from playing 4 random cards to block all square Jokers. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Do we take him to purple or we throw him back in Jake's cocktail? I mean, the cocktail was kind of fun. The cocktail was kind of fun, I can't lie. It was kind of neat. But also, the cocktail is a bit playable on low stakes. Yeah, I think on higher stakes it might be a little bit more rough, but it is pretty fun. I mean, definitely know I'm not going either of these. It's either honestly, let's do this. I feel like we're probably gonna go with cocktail again. Run it back. All right. We Joker rerun. Okay. We go Heart Flush, right? Okay. Got it. Barely. And it's barely enough. Is that hack? Yeah. Did I say hack? Yeah. Oh no, I just said hack. Yeah, but that would have been a good joke. Speaking of, there's the hack. There's the hack for their Wii Joker. I don't know if I'm taking that or not. Oh wow. Wow, wow. I love that I had Indigo deck there. Holy crap. I don't think I do. I think we take Grabber. That lets us more likely get full 3 faceless Joker procs here. I kind of want the Moon too. In fact, maybe I should have gone for that, but meh. Let's just greed for this faceless. Like, heavy greed. And hope we don't die because of it. Like because of the, like, ooh, 4 of a kind could do it. But like, maybe we just play a 3 of a kind so we get closer. And can still dig as deep as possible. Same thing with the 2-pair. I'm really not drawing our face cards here, though. It's a little bit annoying. Does that one just win? I think it just wins, doesn't it? Let's see. That's Yeah, maybe I should go for a discard here. Like, the chances that we draw into it twice are, like, super low, but, like, could happen. Let's keep the pair. Okay. We can just get out with the 2 pair. Unfortunately, did not get the final pocket like we were hoping. A lot of face cards at the bottom of my deck, but is what it is. Okay. Wow, mail-in rebate. Okay. I don't normally take this, but we could take this for observatory potential. Not that observatory does that much. They are losing a life to the blind. Okay, let's be careful, make sure we don't do the same. I am gonna greed. It is the hook, which is a little bit scary. We could take some pair levels. We're gonna be making so much money. Like, I'm happy to spend $3 on something that might makes it a little bit more safe. So it's 7s. Okay. Let's go like this. I was hoping I'd get lucky and it just hit the 2 7s. Okay, nice. This doesn't win, does it? Maybe it gets too close, though. I guess we can do a high card and then try to find a pair for the last one. Kept the queen. That's cool. I was hoping we get the... do I just discard the 7s here? Or we play it a little bit greedy and go like this? See if we can maybe get that last hit. What do we have left in terms of like pairs in the deck? We've got 2 9s, 2 queens, 3 2s. We can probably hit the 3 2s and be fine. Okay. Oh my gosh, look at that. So we've got, yeah, we got another 9, another 2. So this either way it'll work out. Oh, we've also got, yeah, okay. Wow, we spent so much time in that blind pit. We got a faceless 2 plant levels for $4. Plant pack's so good for $4. No, 2 plant. Oh wait, no, you're probably right. Actually, that probably would have been a good idea. We got faceless, all faceless hits, and all Balin hits. Like $15 and $20, the most we could have got out of those 2 things. Okay, we take this so that we no longer have to just like struggle to survive, and we can just play high cards with that. Midas Mask. Oh, geez, nice. Okay. I should run the Buffoon pack first because we have to take these, but it doesn't matter because we do want this anyways. Let's go like this and sell you for this because I think I want to keep the certificates. What do I sell for the Midas Mask here? Yeah, definitely let's, on that same vein that we were talking about, let's do that here. So, because we're not going to take any scoring jokers into this blind. It could be, I feel like it's either certificate. Well, it's obviously not these 2. It's one of these 3. I do think I want to keep the certificate. Maybe it's faceless. Yeah, especially, well, yeah, because we're playing the face cards now with Midas Mask, and then eventually we probably want to hold them. So, probably will still discard our queens here. That's a little bit unfortunate that it hit that, so, yeah. Yeah, faceless, yeah. Okay, it hit a red seal. We could just stop there, but we could probably do better. I guess I don't really need to save my discards. Actually, I should be using my hands. I mean, I should be using my discards because they're only for the queens, which I think I discard here. Anyways, I can just get the queens with Midas next time. See if we can get everything else. I guess we can't see as deep. Part of why we could see almost our whole deck was because of the boss blinds. Okay. Guess we do a little bit of both. Scoring maybe a little bit much there. Okay, we can just do this and then the pair. Perfect. That is a decent chunk of our deck minused. We do need to hurry a bit. This timer is going to be a little bit rough. Should be okay. Chad. Maybe we just drop the minus now. I don't really want to, but we have to drop something here anyways, huh? We could drop certificates. I think certificates too much potential. Man, I really would have liked to keep the minus for longer. Maybe we do. Maybe we drop chaos. I think that's probably better. And I don't think I want to really roll much here, because I probably shouldn't have opened this, but it kind of worked out. Because I think the glass is probably worth it. Oh, it's on 8. Nice. Oh, shoot, that's just going to win, isn't it? Oh, gosh. Oh, no, but it comes really close to it, though. But at least we drew a bunch of our 8s early. And we got to get a decent number of cards switched over. I probably want to save these for death now, because we have this. That's good enough. I'm happy to drop the minus now. Oh, that's a... we have to take a Wraith if there's one there, so let's not open it yet. We do also have to take an Act if there's one there. I think that's a risk I'm ready to accept. We can make sure we can force it onto Dusk. Okay. I do think I'm going to take it. We have a lot of retriggers for the Rough Gem, but at the same time... Well, maybe we should have done it instead of... Nah, we'll probably find something else here. Ooh, we can go gambling. Dude, I don't even... This is... Like, this feels like we gotta open it, but it feels like it could go so wrong. I'm just gonna open it now. Let's get it over with. Okay, beautiful. That's nothing rough at all about those. We got a lot of retriggers for it, but they are also gold. So, like, I don't know how much we're going to be wanting to play them anyways. Let's use this. And, like, we're kind of just going to, like, play pairs in the PvP, I think, at this point. Maybe one flush house at the end. But pairs are good and consistent for when gambling might hit. Okay. This has been weird. Our deck is getting uncomfortably large. They also don't have gambling, which is notable. Of course, it doesn't really matter if it doesn't hit once for us, right? I'm like... Maybe I should be worrying about the flush house, but I'm kind of feeling like this might just beat them as long as we get gambling to hit one time. Or even if not, if they don't have a big hand, just with our pair levels. Please give me another queen so I can play that. Okay. You know what? I'm so tempted to just play that here. But we should maybe wait for them and see if they have a big hand. Because we can do a flush house here. I guess we do lose a little bit of value if we... You know what? Okay, let's do this immediately. So that we at least get the pair. Okay. Yeah, I think we need the flush house. I don't actually know if that wins. Does this win on a gambling hit? It does not. So let's go for the flush house. We can get a flush house level at least. I don't know, maybe that's a little bit of a waste of one of the fools, but it's fine. It's maybe not. So yeah, it does need a gambling hit, but this does have the potential of winning. Man, I think if gambling hit even once that PvP, I think we maybe would have had enough to beat that, but gambling just... nothing. Okay. Oh, wow, there's an ancient. Okay. Well, now we know what we're doing with all these retriggers. Do we just accept the... I mean, we've got Dusk in chat. Like, maybe we just accept that this is our red seal. We don't really want to clog our deck up more with Certificate, and we're also just, like, really hurting for space. So I kind of feel like maybe we just do that. Flush Loves are also nice. Can be a backup hand. Let's go with this here. This could have been Observatory. You know what? That's a reason to take it, just because you want to get it out of the... Also, pair levels, I guess. We probably don't want more of those. But I don't know. Maybe there's reason to want more of them. Let's go... Yeah, I don't really want to drop either of these, right? I think I prefer to just drop certificate here. We're worried about that clog anyways. Oh my gosh. Well, I guess we're losing gambling now. Holy crap. What? What? We have no econ. Am I crazy to drop Chad here? Because, like, I kind of just want to drop Chad here. I feel like we need the econ. Drop Ancient Angle? That feels sketch. That feels sketch. You have, like, no scoring when Idle misses. We get full Exodia. That, I don't know about that one. I don't know about that one. It's either, yeah, no. It's either Rebate or Chad. The question is which. I kind of feel like it's Chad. Yeah. We need some way to make money, and that's just so much money with the Brainstorm. We have an extra 4 in the deck. Let's go. Oh, we don't have to worry about like winning too fast. Although with this, maybe we do because we have Ancient. See how much we're scoring right now. We can go for okay. Yeah, as long as we don't play a bunch of other pairs, we're fine. We can go for some blue seal value, which is probably just going to be... Yeah, I want to save this for a death or maybe just a wild card for the red seal. Let's see if we can get some... see if we can get some flush levels, maybe? Then again, we do want to hold the gold cards in hand, so maybe we just do more pair levels. I don't know, man. Maybe just don't worry about planet levels as much right now. Worry about the money. We just hate fun, I guess. It's fun to be, like, super worried about dying in any moment. That's fun. Let's go play you. We go for that flush level we were talking about. I want to... yeah, I'm not going to worry about the levels. I want money. I want money. I want money to get deck fixing. Especially because we're not going to be playing like flush 5, which is, you know, the best idle hand. But we need to make sure we can live here. I think with the... I mean, just a pair, I think, with a spade in it, copying Ancient is good enough. I guess that's reason to keep that, because then... Right, let me double check. I'm pretty sure. Well, especially with Dusk. I don't even know if we need to copy Ancient. I think that's just a lot of points. I guess we're getting more bear levels. Why not, right? Why not? Why the heck not? Okay, there was our 4. If we would have dug a little more aggressively, we could have found it, but well. Yeah, it's just like real life. What? 2 of spades and hearts. I don't know what it's just like real life means in this context. Let's take that. Could go Cardo. Don't really want Cardo. Let's do that. Yeah, no. Okay. I really wish I had taken Tarot Merchant now. I really wish I had taken Tarot Merchant. Having random suit changers for idle is good. Okay, so it's on queens. Worrying about dying anytime? I see. I can't believe we're just like... we're just gonna pair build randomly in the midst of like... like, how did that happen? How the frick did that happen? I should have been digging more for the queens, but it doesn't matter at that point. Can I just get away with this, or do we need to play a pair? We can also Devil, get 1 more gold card. Nah, I need to play a pair, unfortunately. Okay. Diamonds. Oh! Wait, but this is what I cared about having the suit changer for, not that. I mean, it still matters, but it's way less relevant. I mean, it's still good. We can make a flush house with diamonds. That'll be a really strong score. Yeah. Give me more pair levels. Probably not as worth my time to be opening these as it would be to be doing other things, but just keep a huge planet level lead. I don't know. Hierophant over tower, yeah. Okay. Hopefully, so we want to find the red seal is the one thing we want to look for, but there it is. Nice. So we just look for another something we can pair with it. Pair with it, like our better build. You know, we can force turn order with our pairs, but with this opponent, it doesn't matter. Do we have more 8s or 5s in the deck? We have more 8s, okay. Okay, we've got the hands. Let's go for some value. Do I keep those or do I look deeper for the force? I think I look deeper for the force. Do I want both the hearts changed? I don't think it matters either way. I guess I could keep the blue seal at this point, because why not? Maybe that's not that important. We've already got so many planet levels. Okay, this deep in, I think we hold the gold card. Okay, there's also a 3 of diamonds. I guess we could have done a flush house is better right now. We would like to go into flush 5 later for idle, but yeah. Okay. Do we want 4 to be no, because we have that. Do we want any of these to be diamonds? Jack of hearts, sure. So we go like that, and then we play the flush house with the ancient cupping, and we might as well do this as well. Should have done that in the other order, rather have a suit changer in my fool, just in case. But yeah, do this, copy ancient, boom. It's pretty good. It's pretty good. Oh, the thing is, if they have this and we're able to also get the flush house and have Chad, we might be in trouble. Even then, maybe our massive planet levels can beat them. Let's see, 140 times 14. It's like a ×4, but Chad is more than a ×4 with brainstorm copying ancient. Frick, I think they have the same thing, but they kept Chad instead of mail and rebate. Yep. Okay. Well, that sucks. That sucks. Unless they were able to make idle work somehow, but that's what that felt like. That's what that felt like. Okay. Let's go. That's nice. Let's take a suit changer along with us. 6 cents. We could go 6 cents over that. That's probably not the move, though. I mean, it could give us an ecto. Like, an ecto would it would actually be kind of insane here. But, like, that's the only thing I really care about a lot. So, like, it's probably not worth it. Okay. Well, the good news is I will probably be head in the shop like the whole game. If that's what they did, which I feel like it's what they did. Did you not take Terra Merchant? I did not. Nope. Because it was in the first ante, and I feel like early on it's kind of meh, but then I'll shut up. So I really wish I had it right now. Really wish I had it right now. What are we doing here? Going for money, trying to. I don't know. Let's put a steal on you, I guess. You're on spades. Yeah. I guess I should have checked if this went. I'm pretty sure it doesn't though. Wait, we had the steel in hand. Actually, that comes so incredibly close. Shoot. That did more than I wanted to do. Well, we just have to go in our corner and play high cards, so that's fine. Yeah, because high cards don't have any scoring on them. Look for our force. Look for our force. Might be ahead on terrorism made idle work with an off hit. That's true. It's such a small difference though that, I mean, I guess, yeah, maybe just, yeah, like 3 idle hits maybe. Oh gosh, they freaking, why are they so fast? What are you doing about it? What is leading you to get there so quickly? I don't understand. I don't understand. Let me just get out of here. That's not, that copy doesn't do anything. It's spades, but that's fine. 8 of clubs and it's on clubs and we have, you know what? Partially just an interest of timer. Maybe we just skip there. Like, we have 5 8s in the deck actually. Oh wow, there's some, oh, we got to choose 3 here. That's fine. That's kind of good. Let's go, we want more 3s. I guess we can turn, I don't like a lot of the other strength targets. Well, you know what we could do? We could do, okay. Want to use the death last. I kind of like having another 4 in the deck, but that's fine. Let's go like that. Let's do this. We could even have a flush 5 now. Yeah, I think we're going to skip here. I think we're going to skip just with Ancient and Idle lining up mainly. Make sure we take the win on this PvP. Like, we're probably ahead in the shop all the time anyways, right? Because of this stuff. I'm just going to keep, like, planet levels just continue to be really valuable, right? And getting theirs down as well. I mean, it might not matter, but it might. Maybe I should go on pair level because that's like our shield hands, as well as just being cool. Okay. That's a good skip too. That's a good skip. No. Okay. Poor pair levels. More importantly, the levels I actually care about. Okay, so most likely the hand is just going to be flush house with 8s. If we can get flush 5 with 8s, obviously that's better, but that requires us to draw 3 more of our 8s and specifically the 8 of clubs. So we'll see how it goes. Oh, I freaking mail him, but it's fine. I should probably try to force turn order with my that stuff. Plenty of other ways to get the yeah, let's just do that. I guess there's maybe a reason to keep it because then we can try to get it in the dusk hands if we, you know, I mean that's just like, that's lower than they had last time, actually. So we don't even need... Yeah, we can save our death. As long as we can... Unless we just, like, horribly draw here and we're just playing, like, a flush. Okay, yeah, we can save the death. We can... Well... The issue is we don't actually have the flush house here. We might still just be enough. We unfortunately don't have any full house levels. Okay, let's maybe a pair. Maybe a pair. I think 4 of a kind will do it anyways. Going like this lets us find the other. Let's find the 8 of clubs mainly is the thing, which lets us like probably a 4. Yeah, probably a 4 of a kind does it. So let's go like this. The main thing is I'm trying to avoid using the death here. I would like to save the death or just use the death in the red seal. Yeah, I might just use death in the red seal. Okay, so there we have the flush house. Yeah, okay. That should be enough. Let's go like this. And then go like this. And then this is enough, right? See if we can even copy this for more money. E9. Yes, that is enough. That is that. So we can put the death here. And then there we go. Cool. The money hit's nice. The 2 money hits is really nice. Gosh, what a weird seed to play around. Gosh, we made so much money from that blind. Oh my gosh, we got antimatter. Holy crap. It's good that we haven't found a retrigger yet, because I think we're ahead in the shop, and we have antimatter now. We also have observatory. Not sure if that'll be relevant, but we have it. Gosh, I love Violet deck so much. The unfortunate thing is our opponent, because the observatory, that might be a different voucher for them. Like, they could get Overstock Plus or something. Should have checked the pair. I should have. No, you're right. You're right. I don't think it could have won, but curious how much points it would have done at least. We do have death in our Fool, so maybe let's not do that yet. Yeah, no, okay, let's do it now. We're gonna be rolling pretty deep here. Let's check these. Actually, let's also do this. Okay. All that and still not. Well, we really need to unlock Flush 5 just so we can start getting levels in it. That is kind of important. Potentially missed out 2 Mercury devastating. True. That's true. Look at this photograph. I get all the planet levels, you get none of them. Oh my gosh. Goss? Oh my gosh. Now it's mail-in, I think. I think now it's mail-in. Yeah. I think it's time. Stone is kind of something. I don't know. We still need to roll into Taros, which could be an issue, but it's probably okay. Overstock? Yeah, maybe not. I don't know. Pair's scoring right now. Probably not much, huh? I guess we got a steel card in hand, so yeah, okay. What do we want to put stone on? A 2 is ideal. But an ace is fine. Okay. Gosh, they're just flying through. Okay. Ugh. What can we go for? We can go for these for value. Fortunately, there's no, like, really way to retrigger those as much. Oh, that's the idle card. Okay. Play down to Dusk and do this. Yeah. Hey, we got ways to make money, so a little bit slow in being timered, but you know. More luckies. 10 of spades and it's on spades. I would probably skip if we got a suit changer, but only if we got a spade suit changer. Showman. Look at that. Okay, I'm done opening planet packs just because I don't have time. I legitimately do not have time. Try to do the same thing again. I mean, we'd have to draw both of the Gold Seal Kings, right? But we can hope. Wow, we did. Amazing. We can also make them lucky, which is cool. These pair levels are like really paying off because it lets me do this. Like, it's actually been like a really useful thing to have. Jack of clubs. Well, I mean, we need the suit changer for that to be relevant. And there's the spades. It was one reroll down. It was one reroll down. Okay, there's the card we need. Just if we make you gold, will you let us draw you on the PvP? There's a Wraith and a... Let's just use the Emperor. We definitely can't use the Wraith here. So we go sell, I guess. Spit. Oh! If we have full, but that doesn't do anything for us. I don't know what I'm... Magician. Okay, I need to... Give me Club Suit Changer. Club Suit Changer. Club Suit Changer. Suit Changer. Freaking timer, man. Just sitting bears. Wait, we have 3 Jack of Clubs. Actually, we could still get a flush house. I didn't realize we had built into him like that. I didn't realize that was like kind of a hit, which is also means our opponent probably got some sort of hit. But we also have 57 cards in the deck, so very well could just like bottom deck a lot of them. But we can try. How do you feel about that one, opponent? It's a level 7 pair. It was more until you rudely trampled on it. Yeah. I mean, we're just looking for Jack of Clubs here. As long as we draw at least 2 of them, like we're in a pretty good spot. So we can also, I mean, it'd be so bad. We could just make a flush house. But then we prefer our suits to stay on clubs here. That's the issue. Okay, there's 1 Jack of Clubs. We really need the second one, though. Ugh. Maybe we just do this. We probably just do. I don't know. Let's wait. Let's let them play first. We can see if somehow the full house is just enough. Nah. I don't even know if the flush house will be. They got something really good. Okay. Well, we try to see if we can find it. But I don't even know. Well, I guess we can find out. E9. That's E10. Is there a better copy? I don't think so. Unless Dusk, but I don't think so. No. We can Chariot Fool. That's not enough, right? Oops. That is unfortunate. That is unfortunate. There's no chat, so I guess we put the luckies first for scoring, but it's not like it matters, so... Man. I'm down to 1 here. Okay. Well, in that case, we just make the money go like this. Rough. If we drew in the last Jack, it would have been enough. Or obviously if we had a suit changer. I'm gonna be so mad if there's like a freaking moon in the next shop just because we didn't have time to roll down. Okay, not yet. Finally, Tarot Merchant shows up again. I bought those in the wrong order. I just got too excited to finally see Tarot Merchant because it's kind of what I need. Malin's back. Oh, right. Can't skip. Why did I open that? Forgot about Indigo deck. Okay. Just better draws probably. Yeah, it could be. I feel like Photo does a lot for me. Especially with the if we can't do anything with the idol, we're forced to just do some ancient stuff. Like Photo Chat could end up being what gives it to us. Okay, another suit changer is good to have in hand. That suit changer is good. All right, let's save most of our rerolls for the last shot, so we can figure out like what we're doing before then. Yeah. Yeah, I'm just gonna hold the gold cards. I maybe should be looking deeper because we got like one more gold seal in the deck, but it's just the one. I mean, it's like a lot of extra money, but it is just the one. Okay. This I believe should be enough. I guess we can double check, but yeah, with the clubs, there's no point in even double checking there. Obviously, that one's enough. Two of hearts and it hit hearts and we have the suit changer. But it's not a face card. And we only have 3 2s in the deck. Yeah, with only 3 2s in the deck, I don't think we can do that. Do we drop the sun here? Because Ancient at least is not going to hit it. But they're lined up. Maybe with the strength we go for it? We could look for a strength. Oh shoot, why am I opening this? I'm a fool. Gosh dang it. Stupid Indigo deck and timer. Give me a strength. I should have taken the hand size Joker. Sure, give me something crazy here. There's a strength. Okay, we can make it work then. Drop the Hanged Man. Yeah, it's gotta be the Hanged Man. Chad's back. Okay, sure. I mean, good chance that just matches us with what our opponent's doing, but that's good. Okay. So we're just trying to get as many 2 of hearts in our hands as possible. We could go to the flush house with the, but especially now that it's actually just not going to be really doing much here. Without the photo, like it's just try to see if we can get. The unfortunate thing is we only have 6 total of aces and 2s in the deck. So even with the but we can do our best to find them in a 59 card deck. We got good money. Okay, there's one of our aces. I guess maybe we could keep kings for like full strength. Like maybe that ends up being worth it to get one more 2 if we have enough of them. Hearts. We don't even have our ace of hearts. We literally, gosh. Or a king of hearts even. Like, we have to probably fool for the sun. We have to fool for the sun to get our best hand at least. But it might just end up being a flush house. This card vouchers unlucky. Yeah, that's true. There's another ace. Yeah, let's hold on to the 8 for the flush house potential. No 2s yet. 4 though. That is a glass 4. I kind of forgot about that card. That could be the other thing to go with the flush house if we end up going that route. Oh my gosh, dude. Could just be the 3s because we have the red seal there, which helps the ancient a little bit. But then we have to use more. Probably not. Okay. I guess the 4s are not super likely to draw, so maybe we should. That could be. It'll be fine. Okay. Well, the 3s looking. They might just end up being the play. Sure. Okay, there's a... Okay, so... I could risk it and go like this. Because we draw one more... It has to be a 2. It can't be an ace because we have to fool for the sun. But if we draw our last 2 here, it's a much stronger hands. Otherwise, we're probably doing the flush... I don't know, 4 of a kind is good enough. that I think it would just, you know what? I think we do drop this because 4 of a kind, we have at level 6. I think that will be better because we can copy idle and have 4 of them. So I think we just do this and try to find one more. So this game, the Glass Jack broke. I legitimately cannot remember this. These games have been just going crazy, and we found it. Oh my gosh, we got the flush 5. This is where we unlock flush 5. So it's like lower scaling, but you know, with a kind of a perfect hand. Otherwise, it's pretty solid. So we go strength here, and then sun. Full for another sun. I don't even think though that we use it on anything else here. I think it's literally just on the 1-2. But like we have to do that just in case because we don't want our pro scores, and we have a lot of money to find more taros and Terra Merchant. Because we got, let's see, 6s. We have 1. Wait, that's the 6 parts. We have 2 8 of clubs. We have 4 8 of clubs in the deck. Yeah, we don't change anything else over. Okay, so it's like that, and it's like that pretty clearly. Right? Or is it actually Dusk because we have Ancient as well? I don't think it is. E12 to E13. Yeah, it's still idle. Figured. Okay. Lucky hit, but it wasn't the last one. But at least we also got some money on the lucky hit. So, I don't know. I mean, it just depends on what their Ancient Idol is on, right? I mean, if they got idle on a face card, and they've got the sock, and we're able to make the flush 5, I think they just win. They need a little bit less than that if Ancient Idol did line up, like. Well, you know, okay, they do kind of need idle on a face card there. I think without idle on a face card, I don't think they beat us. We have, I mean, that's a good hit, but it's not lined up with Ancient, and we don't know for sure if we'll draw it. But we might just go for that. We might just go for that. Do I take the Spectral? If there's an Ankh, we lose the game. There's an Ankh, we lose the game. If there's a Wraith, it's pretty bad for us, although we can drop Ancient anyways if we're going to skip. If there's an Immolate, it helps a little bit. If there is a Ecto, it helps a lot. But nah, I don't think we open that Spectral. I don't think that makes sense. I'm probably just gonna double skip here, honestly. I'm probably just gonna double skip because like it hitting a face card, specifically one that we already have 5 of that 5 and it's on the right suit, is just really good. And they took 1 skip. Interesting. We got Fool. Okay, yes. So, well, then we have to open this to... Okay. I think we're going to skip. I think we're going to double skip. Hit the road. Is going to be better than the Ancient here. Unless we find Wild. If we find a Lovers, it's not. Okay. And there's a Lovers. Oh gosh, but I really want to pop the Emperor for more, but I think let's just play it safe, okay? Because I really want it like a Strength, a Death, a negative Lucky Cat, sure. Strength, Death, Club Suit Changer are all things that I kind of want. Lots of Taros, but not the right ones. Death would probably be the best with the Lovers. Make sure I grab that before I forget. There's the Suit Changer. Okay. Yeah, because there's only one other king, but that still definitely increases our odds. I need to remember I can drop the Ancient for anything. Well, no, because we have the Lovers. We have the Lovers. Actually, we don't need the Moon. We don't need the Moon now that we have that. No, we just still want to Strength or Death. Because we can just put the Lovers on that king. That's useful. So I should have kept the Lucky for the potential little bit of scoring there. Photo, is that better than the Ancient? With 2 wilds, we're copying the Idol. No, same number of yeah, no, it's not. It's not. Okay. But Chariot is better than Moon, right? Because we're going to be copying the Idol. We'll have 2 Lovers cards, unless we get like a... Yeah, no, we'll have 2 Lovers. Yeah, yeah. I don't think Photo's better. Okay. Guess we can see if there's anything in one of these. That's not better, obviously. No, wait! Oh my gosh! I didn't even think about that. No way! The skip! The freaking skip! I mean, it's gotta be ancient here. Thing is, it doesn't even matter what we take here, because the next one we have to... Okay, just give me something good here. Come on, come on, come on. Is Baron good? We have to play all our kings, though, so not really. Is DNA good? Will, actually, with Brainstorm, yes, we can get another one of our best cards. So, like, that's not terrible. But also, like, Fool, like, Lovers doesn't matter. But I think that can... Well, is it better than just looking deeper in our deck to find them? I don't know. But regardless, I think it's over Baron. I think it's over Baron. Because I think... Because we can copy the King of Clubs, so... Why can't you skip? One of the decks in the cocktail Indigo deck means you have +1 selection in packs, but you can't skip them. So, yeah. Yeah. We'll use our discards first. We'll probably hold the Red Seal Steel for now. We might end up dropping it. And I do think it is more likely to hit our hands by going the DNA copy. Probably. And Lovers no longer matters, because we had to get rid of freaking Ancients. But, it's going to be really funny if that's the difference. Okay, actually, yeah, because then now we have the hands. Because we can put Lovers on this one. But it is better to copy the... I could do something really greedy here. And copy this instead. Nah, there's no way that makes sense. There's no way that makes sense. But yeah, so we can go copy you. And then what we're gonna do is we're gonna go Chariot Fool for a little bit of extra scoring in hand, because there's nothing else we can get that's stronger, because we will have the flush 5 now. We have the hands. Yeah. Okay. So let's do this. E11? I think we beat that, right? Pretty sure we beat that. So we go... Well, we start playing down to Dusk first. Let's get that over with. Yeah. Yeah. Gosh, what a goofy game this has been. What an absolutely goofy game this has been. Man. Oh, boy. Okay, another Red Seal Steel in hand. That's kind of nice. Okay, so we go Chariot, Lovers for a Chariot. Lovers here is obviously going to be copy Idol, flush 5. Boom. Oh, wait. Actually, I don't know if we do beat that. We got more retriggers, but we don't have the Ancient. We had Ancient last time. Okay, yeah, we beat it. Never mind. Holy crap, dude. Oh, they took the hack right at the very beginning. Oh my gosh. Never got out of it. They did get out of Idol at one point. What the heck? No Idol? What? Oh, they had hack with a glass. Okay, interesting. What a weird game. They didn't get antimatter. Yeah. Really weird seed. Really weird seed. Oh my gosh. Oops. So confused, that whole CSR Wii joke and really contemplated. If you're wondering why DNA in the final lineup, by the way, I skipped for Idol, but it was a buffoon pack. So I had to sell for something. Sell Ancient for something. Oh my gosh. Man, I can't believe they weren't on Idle. I wonder, like, if that was the case for, like, a lot of the game, or just, like, just get beat on second to last PvP, not gonna lie. Yeah, I put up, like, a huge score there, didn't I? Yeah. Hit hearts with my most class of time and accidentally played the blind. Oh, dang. I don't think it mattered. I had Flush 5 with Idle Ancient lined up, but it wasn't base cards, so at the time my photo and sock were useless. Let's see if I'm down for one more. If I I think their timer's stressing me out, so I think I'm gonna go back to Q, but if I hit you again, that's chill. The timer just has been rough, and I kinda need a break from that. Yeah, I think, like, if I hit them back again in queue, that's fine, but I don't think I want to rematch. I don't think I really want to rematch when. Yeah. Also, I freaking love the negative cat at the end. It got me 1.5 times score. Obviously not mattered, but yeah. Play fast, probably lose a lot. It does help to take your time with it, yeah. I want a speed queue. Yeah. Speed Lotro queue would be awesome. I do like Speed Lotro. Actually, you know what? I'll rematch once more if we do Speed Lotro. Which is maybe a bad idea because they're fast and they're confident about it, but I think I can play fast well. All right, we'll rematch them with Speed Lotro. Gotta make a new thing for it though. Go find our match, hit the rematch button. All right. Cool. Let's ban the lower ones for sure here when I can. Ugh. Although they can force it to be black stake. Yeah, they can force black stake. But I do like magic deck, so I'm okay with that. I'll accept it. They can choose red, purple, or black magic. Yeah. Oh, I probably should put this on screen so you guys can see the bans. Too late. Yeah, red, purple, and black magic are the two options that are given to them. Let's make a Speed Lotro lobby. Yeah. Okay, it is black magic. Okay. Uh-huh. There we go. Ugh. Good luck, have fun. Here we go. Alright. Maybe should have taken that skip. Too late. Club flush. Oh my gosh. The clicking. Not clicking correctly. Because we are taking too much time in this one. And it's not panning out well. A lot of other ways we couldn't get out too, if that's what we were doing. Okay. It was like 30 seconds in the first blind. Not what you want to see here. Man, I could have afforded that superstition if I sold for it. Let's just do that though. Would like the hand joker. Let's just go for the diamond flush here. Okay. 95 seconds. 95 seconds. Counting down. Down to 90. I could take that. I don't really want to. I'm gonna get this. I don't know if that's worth it in Speed Launcher, but kind of just like the extra dollar every round and going deeper in the PvP. Both kind of nice. I don't think this gets out in one, but it maybe saves me a little bit of time. Because then I can kind of get out with whatever, like that. Could go an Eternal Raise Fist. I don't hate that, but like I don't love it either. I don't know. Just give me the diamond flush. Did I drop a diamond? I don't. If my money was more in order, or if I didn't have this, I think I would have gone for the Eternal. But I feel like we can do better. That's like can be good, but it's just too much to work with. Let's do this. That's nice, and that kind of works with what we're doing. Rush them. Start throwing it back a little bit. I don't know. Maybe this wasn't worth it, but like, it's like a decent skip too, right? I mean, it worked out really well for us, getting blue and droll. All right, so we just go for some diamond flushes here, or any flush, really. You know, I've got enough spades that I think we go for the spades flush for, and then we draw all the diamonds. Okay, lovely. Never mind. So we go back to diamonds. Could have had one more. Could have had the flush here. Bruh. Oh my gosh. And we don't even draw it there. That's awful. And blue joker's down lower. And they've got, yeah, they've got something pretty good there. It looks like they could have like more time small. Okay, I probably should have been looking for another flush because that's like the only way we have a potential of beating that, but we're not beating that, so it's fine. Okay, it doesn't matter. Speedrun, okay. Good to know that's around. Let's go like that. It's kind of good. I'm curious what they have. What was there early? There was something early that was like I could have taken for scoring that I didn't, that I maybe should have. Also, maybe I should have just fooled for Magician. Okay, okay, they're ahead in rerolls even. I do not like my position here. Throwback's not that good, even on this. I mean, it can be, I think, but let's go Hermits. Let's take that. Could do C money. Could do high. Sure. I mean, maybe that's bad because now we could have taken rough gem. I don't know. Onyx agate? Sure. Okay. Rush him. Probably just use the Fool for Hermit here. Let's go like this for a club's flush while getting some high card value. Okay. They don't exist. All right, there we go. I mean, that's a pretty good score, but it's just still like barely keeping up with what they got. Yeah, let's just look for more clubs. Like, nothing else is gonna really do that much for us. Yeah, we can probably get another clubs flush here. Okay, nice. We could discard one more, but then that just reduces our blue joker. There's nothing to really go for. Okay, they didn't make it anyways. A lot of money to work with. Gonna have to use it fast. Okay, that could be useful. Let's see what's in here. Fool for a Hermit. I'll take it. See what's in here as well. Maybe get a flush level. Okay, no. But if they got any planet levels, haha. No, they don't. Ooh, hologram could be useful. Okay. I mean, maybe I should have kept that thing around, but... Okay. You're probably not worth the time to play you. That's, like, technically positive expected value, but in terms of, like, the time, probably not worth it. I'm glad, even though the chat box cuts up part of it, at least in the blind, you can see the timer, kind of. Ancient Joker. Okay, that's good. That is a strong card. Is it on clubs right now? It is not. Okay, so I think we dropped the throwback. What I didn't open a standard pack and then skip it, did I? Oh, okay. That's relevant. Okay, I think it's still clubs flush here. And then if Ancient ever hits clubs, we might just end up skipping. $55 seconds. Oh, that didn't win. Oh, that didn't win. This probably wins though. There's the timer. We got 30 seconds to get speedrun value. We probably can. See if we can find the gambling real quick. Okay, there's the gambling. Let's grab something out of here. It's hit diamonds, unfortunately. It's probably not winning this one because I don't think. Well, maybe with a lucky. You know, actually, I think it's better just go for. Is it better to go for Onyx Agate, or do we have one flush level? I don't actually know. Let me just see which we get more of. Okay, let's go for the. Especially with the glass card, I think clubs might be better on the first one. Okay, there we go. We gotta play fast. Ooh, they got more than us. This Eternal ends up being kind of rough with Ancient showing up. Unfortunate timing on the gambling. Got the red seal there. No lucky hit. Lucky hit could have maybe done it for us, but yeah. Well, I guess it's possible that does it. Oh, well, not against that. Okay. Shoot. That's not good. That's not good. This is in the way. 100% in the way. Okay, let's check this. We're going to get overstock in a sec. Let's go. It's just Temperance. Purple seal could be good. Take overstock. I don't know what we're selling next. It hit clubs? Ah, shoot. Probably should have skipped. At least it means we got a 1/3 chance of hitting it on the last one. I don't know if this does it. This might not do it. Oh wait, it hit clubs. So yeah, of course this one does it. Let's Go Gambling hit as well. Man, that I would have had that hand in the PvP, and it. Well, I guess Let's Go Gambling lines up differently. Can we do that? Probably not. Not when we're trying to do Ancient, not on Speed Latro. Okay, flush level is really good. Could help keep us alive, maybe. That also might help keep us alive. That is good. Let's go... Let's drop you. I don't know. Maybe that was wrong, because that is pretty strong, but, like... So are Spectrals. Let's put Steel on you. That means we don't get it here. But I think we're probably okay with Chad now and level 3 flushes. And the red seal in hand. We wouldn't have if that hadn't hit, but that makes it okay. I guess maybe I should be playing for Let's Go Gambling. I probably should. These aren't as relevant anymore. That's still good. It hits spades, which sucks. There's nothing good about it hitting spades. Maybe just kill some things. Find our better cards more. Ish. They sold out of speedrun and it did not give us anything very good there. It's unfortunate. They also sold out of gambling. Yikes. They found something. They found something. They did lose a life to timer though. Or the blind? That actually might have been the blind. I don't know if it's been 17 seconds yet. Because I hit the fast forward at 34. I think it's timer. They're still in big blind. I think it was timer. Okay. Wait, why did they sell those when they're in the middle of the blind then? That's weird. They somehow like get an onk up top or something, right? There was a seance at one point? There's no way they're going for a seance in Speed Launch Road. There's no way. There's no way. But yeah, we go for spades flushes and we hope the gambling hits is kind of our outs here. Probably will use the familiar. Maybe not with that in hand though. Ooh, wait, we can do flush house. We can do flush house. Just give me, I don't know. Give me just whatever. What if it's actually better to play non-flush hands and then go like a club first? Like we could go, actually, yeah, this seems like this is pretty good. Go a club first, and then go 5 of a kind here. Actually, maybe that's not as good because, oh, their gambling would have done some work there. Because then Ancient, but I think it probably still is. That's just like a lot of flat mull at the beginning. The money hit's nice. Mult hit's especially nice. Okay. Just give me like a spade flush to top it off. This trigger is taking a bit of time. Uh-oh. I don't have time to play that. I don't have time to play that. Oh gosh, they got something. It hit clubs. It hit clubs. Woo. Meh. Yeah, I don't think we skip here. We need something more. I don't think that a club set beats them there. So that's what they found. Or one of the things they found. I don't know what else it is. I think clubs flush. I mean, clubs flush definitely still wins. We don't have time to be doing that, do we? Oh my gosh, they're timering. I hate that. Guess we should have skipped. It's on spades. With the world up there, I'm happy with that. I'll skip that. Don't feel comfortable going to the blind with that going on. I kind of feel like unless we get something like really good, we leave this here because we're kind of in a rough spot. And we want a chance to beat them with that. Strength. We have a lot of queens and they're already spades, right? Maybe go do something with that. Okay. Timer that. Yeah, the timer is. Okay. Flush house could be the hands, or it could be yeah, we can do a flush house here. Actually, that's probably our best hand. That's probably our best hand. Let's look down a little bit because I do want to see if we can find another... Well, I should have waited, because it needs to be specifically a jack or a queen of spades. We do have several queen of spades in the deck. It could end up working out. I also just need to play fast and not lose a life to this timer. Okay, we did find the queen. We also found the steal. I'm just going to do this because the last hand... Not that we have a strong reason to play down, but the last hand takes longer to score with the kind of cards we have in hands. So I don't want that time to be... Okay, I do need to put the lucky first to have any chance of winning. But I think I have no chance even with that first, so... They found a seltzer. Wait, where the heck was the... Huh, yeah, that's weird. Seltzer must have been a bit deeper. I would have beat that with a seltzer. If I replaced that with, like, this hand beats that with a seltzer, but... Why does it keep doing that? It's annoying. GG. Assuming seltzer was just further down in shop. Yeah, I didn't find it. It's been a bit ahead. Yeah. Yeah. You've sold out of the sold out for what I assume was sought slightly sooner than me. Not like a lot sooner though. Probably a bit unlucky for me to not find that seltzer. Ah, man. Gosh, the freaking lag is really annoying. Made like $60 more. That's kind of surprising. It's kind of surprising they made that much more. Yeah, the lag. The lag on Speed Latra. Have another speed anytime if we queue. Maybe. I definitely think it's a bad idea for my MMR. But it is fun. Oh man. Yup, GG's. Thanks for the games. Okay. Alright. I should probably end it there. I need to watch a couple Major League sets to get ready for recap that I am going to be recording tomorrow. So yeah. 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 Man, I'm tired. Okay. Thank you all for being here. Let's find someone to raid over on the Twitch side. Yeah. Who do we raid? Who's live? Yeah, I will be raid Lady BGBs. We can raid Focus Shock. I haven't raid Focus Shock in a while. But he's not playing Balatro. We can raid him anyways, though. Yeah, I mean, a lot of people here probably like Slay the Spire, right? Well, we'll send him over to... He was doing Balatro earlier, but unfortunately he is not now. Yeah, we'll raid Focus. Or wait. Actually, I don't even know if he was... I assume 6 out of 15 Doc Challenge means he was doing Balatro earlier. Daily games to Gold Stake Balatro to question mark. Yeah, so I'm assuming he was doing it earlier and he's done now. But we'll send a raid Focus away. I haven't raid Focus in a long time. I'm raid Focus. We will raid Mr. Shock. But yeah, thank you all. Thank you all for being here. Hi. Thank you all for being here. I will see you all in 1 week. I am gonna be gone for a little while. But 1 week from now, I'll be back. Friday of next week, we will be playing. We'll be playing our. I did get that right, right? It is Friday of next week that it's happening. Let me double check that I set the time day for the right day. But I'm pretty sure yeah. Friday of next week, I will be back for my Major League Balatro sets. I need to schedule the one for the week after. We can side raid. Yeah, if you just showed up, you showed up at an unfortunate time, sending you over to Focus Shock. But it's not unfortunate because you get to go over to Focus Shock. Focus Shock's cool. As long as you like Slay the Spire, it's go have fun with him over there. But yeah, I'll be back in a week for my Major League Balatro sets. Till then, you all take care. Yeah, have fun with Focus Shock. I think that's all there is to say. Appreciate you all.